Nationers, what is good? Welcome back to another live stream. Nationers. I had to make up for yesterday's intro. To be honest, Nationers, I had to make up for it. I'm going to be fully honest. Yesterday, my mic was muted. Didn't realize that it was muted. Notice that like the line and the input was red, but I was like, what does that mean? Because I don't mute my audio. Like I just don't need to mute it. So I was very confused as to what it was. Nationers, I hope you guys are having a great day. I hope you guys are doing well. It's officially 6:07 p.m. on February 11th, 2024. Crazy day today. I don't know what it is about February 11th, but there are so many people that I went to high school with that have like a birthday today. It is like just a bunch of people that I know today that have a birthday. It feels very weird, if you know what I mean. Like it feels very weird that I know like 4 people that have a birthday today that I all went to high school with. Some of them might be like a year older. Some of them are obviously my grade, but it feels weird. Nonetheless, Nation, I hope that you guys are doing well, having a great day today. I don't know if it's any of your guys' birthdays out there. Maybe today we'll find somebody's birthday. Maybe we'll do that. Nonetheless, Nation, I do want to welcome you guys into another live stream. By the way, Flexi, the Bananas, thank you so much for that follow button. Welcome to the Nation, the realest community on the internet. Much love out to you. Nationers, do want to give a big congratulations to Porkchop12 for getting that first viewer. Great to see you in here, Pork. I hope that you're having a great day. We also got Isabel back in. We got Eriku back in. Great to see you guys both here. We also got Tara back up into the stream. Great to see you in here, Tara. Also, we got Estrella. We also got C-Matter back up into another live stream. Great to see you guys all here. Flexi, again, welcome into the stream. We got Mooney. Thank you so much for the lurk, by the way, my guy. Much love. Nationers, I want to let you guys know, I had so much fun. I feel very accomplished, like, walking away from yesterday's stream, because yesterday we were working on, we were playing this brand new game. It's a brand new game that, I don't know how, I forgot, by the way, boss. Thank you so much for the 100-bit share. I also forgot you, by the way, boss. I know that you had like 1 or 2 messages.
Anyone's name,
by the way,
crazy.
Boss, welcome back. Great to see you in here. You had, let me see how many messages you had. By the way, there's a billion blues. There's a billion blues and a billion pinks. Like Tara and Isabel both had pink. Porkchop's blue. I'm blue. Eriku and Estrella are like purple. Like, but it's like a near blue. You're also blue, by the way, boss. I apologize, boss. Great to see you in here. I hope that you're doing well. I knew that you were in here. I did see that your message about Pork saying that she was a no live. I did see that. And also, by the way, Nora, welcome back. I hope that you are doing well. Great to see you in here again. How are you? Estrella, my grandma and my mom and my friend all have a birthday this month. That's crazy. That is crazy. I hope that they all have a great birthday. Our family, our birthdays are generally like one every month. Like we have like an April, my grandma, we have May, my birthday in June, July. No, on the back end, we have 3 birthdays in September, 1 in October. Grandfather's birthday's in May. My sister and my cousin's is in March. We're decently spread out throughout the year, but it's very dense throughout those times, if that makes sense. But also, Nor, glad to hear that you're doing great. I'm doing well. Just ate some dinner. Feeling good. Feeling great. Feeling spectacular today. Today was a great day at practice. Felt good. Overall, felt really, really good. Also, by the way, Flexi from TikTok, officially here. I'm boycotting since I've seen a lot of people complain and upset about the new creator program that they updated. Interesting. I'm assuming probably that's like with the creator program. Like if you post like videos over 1 minute, you get like qualified views. I'm assuming that's probably that. I understand like why people would boycott it, because like if things are not going well, fix it so they do go well. I'm sure some people are just going to have to like suck it up too, just because they do make money and a living from it. So who knows? Nonetheless, I got the window open. It's a little hot in here. I'm gonna let you guys know it's a little hot in here, so I got the window open. Nationers, it's great to see you in here. Also, Tara, before I forget, let me I need to fix your role because you boosted the chunk SMP, so I want to at least Let's see. Let's see if that puts yours as... Let's see if that puts yours as pink. It is pink, by the way, now. Oh, you fixed it. Okay, cool. Cool. But yeah, I just want to make sure, just because I know that you had messaged me about that. They're also taking 20% of your live if you get a violation while live. Interesting. I'm a part of an agency now, so I know on their back end they'll see it. My guy over there, we got a good relationship. They can see all the violations. They can even see like when like a report comes in and somebody reports your stream, which is pretty interesting. So all to say, we should be good on that percentage. It's kind of live my day most like boom. You know, we're gonna have days where things are gonna switch up, but we gotta keep moving forward. You know what I'm saying? Boss, also, thank you so much for 100-bit cheer. I'll let TTS say what you're about to say here. Let me also open up the game here.
So next time you talk about Brian, they will be able to see it.
Right.
That's good.
Yes. So when Brian pops back in during Supermarket Simulator, yes, they will be able to see it. They'll be able to see it. It's a great momentum. Hopefully we don't get banned again. Let's hope. But also thank you for taking your time real quick. Yeah, of course, dear. I just want to make sure that because you had messaged me about that, just want to make sure that things were good there. Nationers, we are going to be heading back onto a game about digging a hole. A fantastic game, by the way, Nationers. Let me tell you that. So I want to let you guys know that yesterday, Nationers, we went full in, okay? We went full in. We did a number on this game, okay? We went belt to Tookus on this game, okay? I want to let you guys know that first and foremost. So, Nationers, let me share with you guys what we have accomplished in this game so far. So, one quick thing is when you originally play the game, you have to basically beat the game. Once you beat the game, you basically start a new game. You can continue that world, which we ended up doing for a small little moment. We did that, and I was like, you know what? I want to do the achievements. I can't really do many achievements without like physically seeing them. So I was like, you know what? We're going to start a new world. So guess what we did? We started a brand new world. And basically with that, our goal was to try and beat the game. We were trying to beat it a little bit faster, have a better preparation. We beat it in 49 minutes. So then I was like, you know what? We have to do something bigger and better than this, okay? And so guess what we did? We tried again, and we tried to beat the game in under 30 minutes. And let me tell you, Nationers, we got 34 minutes. So we went from 49, or from 90 minutes to 49 minutes to 34. And then we tried one more time. I was like, man, I know I could have it. Almost sold. But guess what, Nationers? We came out. We got the achievement of 30 minutes exactly. 30 minutes. I started at 10:20. By the time the entire cutscene had finished, it was 10:51. So I was like, oh, we could have it. So luckily, like I said, Nationers, we did get it. Special ores, we've obviously finished. Moneymaker, boom, that's just the dynamite. Also shoveled over 11,000 times. We've wasted materials 75 times. Longfall, this was one fun thing to do. And then also stonemason. That's just mining up stone. So, Nationers, for anyone that doesn't know, this over here, we go and sell ores here. We go back here and we upgrade our items. This is fully upgraded, at least from a shovel standpoint. We do need to get our inventory, battery, and jetpack up, but other than that, we're pretty much okay. This is how you save the game as well. So, super excited for this. Hope that you guys are excited for it. Zitlali and Bailey, welcome back. John, boy, what is good? Tat Talk, when was your last tattoo? I do not have any tattoos as of right now. I don't know if I'll ever get any, but I do not have any right now. Also, I'm thinking if I were to restart, like this area right here in line in the middle of this is pretty good. Over here by this shrub is pretty good. Like here is not the place. You do not want to dig in the middle. This is where the middle is. It's god awful. You could also say this backline's pretty good. If you guys can't notice, there's like nothing on the edge. So if you guys ever play this game, do not use the edge. Okay, don't do it. So yeah, Nationers, do want to let you guys know that we are going to be digging out this entire area today. We're going to be digging it all out. It's going to be intense. It's going to be amazing. I'm looking forward to it. I hope that you guys are too. By the way, John Boy and Jennifer, thank you so much for that follow button. And Shepard, I'm using Bear Dynamics DT990 Pros. That's what I am using. I've scuffed the edge a little bit, but yeah, I use them for traveling too, and like when I'm on like airplanes and you put them in my bag or whatnot. So, Nationers, like I said, today's goal, let me tell you, it's going to be digging this. It's going to be getting every single aspect of this down. We're going to be having to sell a bunch of items. We're going to have to be selling a bunch of items here. It's going to be a lot, but I know that we can do it. Also, hey, quick question, Jared, for you, English or Spanish? So, this is one thing that I want to let you guys know. I'm still very confused about the English or Spanish meme. I had seen the meme. So originally I had seen this like English swimmer with the Spanish swimmer at the Olympics. And there's like somebody, haha, English or Spanish. I was like, okay, I guess this is a meme. I don't understand it. Somebody explained it. Oh, it's like the English or Spanish meme. I'm like, well, I don't know what the meme is. So then when all of that happened, I like saw the video, but then I was like really confused on it. Oh, thanks, Pork. Thanks. Glad to know that that's confirmed now. Glad to know. Glad to know. So yeah, Nationers, we're going to be getting a bunch of stuff. I need to get a lot of diamonds right now. So I'm going to be down here for a little bit. Trying to find as much diamonds, even platinum, as I can right now. But also, what's the difference between 80 OMH and 250? I would probably assume like a newer edition. I don't know if you're saying ohms isn't like ohms for like a science ohms or like something else of that sort. By the way, Star Wars, what is good? Welcome in here. This is a game about digging a hole. That is the title of the game, actually. And, oh, the headphones. I'd assume that it's probably just a newer one. Usually like a higher number would signify like a newer model. Almost kind of like an iPhone or like, think about it like graphics cards too. Like usually the higher number is just more or less a indication that it's a newer make and model. So yeah, Nationers, we're gonna be down here for a bit. I need to get diamonds. I need to get diamonds, Nationers. So this is just like Minecraft. I need to get some diamonds. Also, Shepard, you can connect these to your phone. You would probably need like a connector from like 3mm to like either USB-C if you have an older iPhone or even a Samsung or whatever phone plugin you would have. By the way, Landon and Star Wars, thank you both so much for that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realist community on the internet. Much love out to you both. Hope that you guys are both doing well. Yeah, you can get about 2 more ores here. Nice. There's a diamond. Should be a diamond up there. Okay. Nationers, we're going back up. We're hitting the surface. As you can tell, these holes are very thin. These holes are very, very thin, Nationers. That is mainly due to the nature at which we had to mine these holes out to actually speed run. So hopefully as we continue, these holes will actually get bigger, so we won't have to worry about that. So let me do that. Let me grab... Oh, I can actually get all of those. Cool. That works for me. By the way, Ray, what is good? And Brian Moser, welcome back. And thank you so much for the 1 heart me. By the way, Brian, much love out to you. Hope that you are doing well. So we can hold 40 ores now. 40 ores. And uncovering all of this just shows like how much ores are here, which is really, really awesome if you ask me. There's a lot of ores up here. We're going to have to spend a lot of time. And also I have the new iPhone 15. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you just need to have the right connecting cable. That's about it, if you ask me. By the way, Brian, thank you so much for the 5 roses as well as the 1 chili. Thank you so much, Brian. Much love out to you. I hope you're doing well. I don't necessarily need to grab anything else, like from the item shop. like I say item shop, like it's an item shop. What I would like to do though, this is just me right now, just like speaking out loud. I would really love to get a bunch of dynamite and start destroying a lot of the bigger areas that are going to be blocking us. That's what I would really love to do. So I might go back downstairs and, yeah, I might go back downstairs and then just do that. Let me go over to my TikTok real fast. I do want to change this one text. Hold on. Not that. No, that's not what I... Yes, no, that's what I want to do. Clearing the entire backyard. There we go. Cool. Apply. Cool. Cool. Just wanted to fix that real fast. But nonetheless, I'm digging straight down. Yes, Copal. For free. Literally digging straight down for your guys' own amusement. So yeah, things like this, Nationers, I definitely need to throw a stick of dynamite in there. I just have to. There's going to be too much of that that's going to get in the way that I desperately need to do that. By the way, cool, man. What is good? Welcome back. How have you been? Look at the side of your headphones. No. They're $250. Oh, Shepard, that's what you mean. Okay, sorry. I was thinking that you meant like a model. These are $250. But welcome back. By the way, James Calhoun, welcome back. It's great to see you here. How have you been? But yeah, $250 is what I'm rocking. Oh, that's a nightmare. Yeah, so you don't want to get rid of your lights, by the way. Don't get rid of your lights if you guys ever play this game. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Very much not worth it. More ores there. Very nice. Gold. Go ahead and drop that in there. I'm going to open this up. Open that up. Cool. Some ores in here. I want to place all of the lights on the edge because I feel like that's where they're going to be most useful, I think. You know what I mean? That's where they're going to be most useful. And then also, I'm even thinking, you just do this. You follow the thing. I guess it is kind of hard because then if you're building up, it's not too fun. Because then you get like a bunch of this. You get a bunch of artifacting, which isn't really fun. This is silver. Oh my goodness, I'm actually really full. I need to make like a nice, you know what we should do? I have an idea here. Oh, you got the 80s. Very nice, Shepard. Very nice. I don't know what those look like, but or sound like. I don't know exactly what the difference would be. I'd assume that there's somewhat of a substantial difference to like here. Let's go ahead and break that. Let's break this. Cool. We're just going to kind of dig straight down here. Open up this hole here. By the way, Copal with the 400-bit cheer, my guy. Much love out to you. Great to see you in here. By the way, Kyle Samaz, what is good? Welcome back. And James, honestly, super fun game if you ask me. Super fun game. Oh, that's not going to do anything. I just wasted that. That's so annoying. That's frustrating. See, this is the hard part. That should get it. That should get both of them. Please. Thank goodness. My goodness. Okay. Yeah, and then just going to make these holes just a bit bigger. And then I should... I don't know where, like, the wall is here. That's the thing. Okay, I'll just put that in the hole then, I guess. I need to find some more diamonds. Definitely need to find some more diamonds here. Because diamonds just going to get us a lot of money. We could buy a bunch of dynamite with it. So that's what we're going to be doing. By the way, no worries, by the way, Copal. You know what? I'll TTS your message. I'll do that live. There's a diamond there. So yeah, once you find all of the edges here, and you just want to start getting rid of the edge. And then look at that. As you can tell, there is some ores there. How did that destroy the one but not the other? And then a double one right here, if you know what I mean. So I'm going to try and come up a little bit higher. I'm going to try and make a pocket for this. Just like that. Make a pocket for that one. There's three of them. Oh, goody. Oh, lovely. Oh, there's another one. As you can tell, there's a lot of lava here, Nationers. And it's very frustrating to deal with. I'll tell you guys that. Oh, my gosh. There's another one? This better be the same one that's above it. But also, I was just playing more trivia. Hey, okay. I mean, I would love to play some more trivia by you, Copal. And also, they look the same. I think it's just that the 90 is a specific connector in the 80. That could be. That very well could be. Could just be the sound quality, too. I don't know. I'm sure, like, if you look up the difference between, like, Beyerdynamic 9, you know, things of that nature, I'm sure you could probably get a good answer to it. I wouldn't know one off the top of my head. So, hopefully we can get enough dynamite here, Nationers. We're going to blow some stuff up, okay? We're going to blow some stuff up for you, okay? But yes, James, honestly, I agree. This game, beyond satisfying. Beyond satisfying, let me tell you. Charge, dynamite. We're going to get about 20 dynamite here. Lovely. Lovely. So, here's my thought process. Let's go right in the middle. Let's grab what we can. Let's get down to a level that, like, gets kind of flat here. Something like this. Okay, not exactly what I had in mind. Okay, also not exactly what I had in mind, but that's fine. We're just going to kind of build... Cool, this is fine. Toss one in there. Go down, toss one in there. And we're just going to do this. We're just going to do this. We're going to break down just a little bit, toss a dynamite stick in there. We're going to break down just a little bit. We're going to toss a dynamite stick in there. That's what we're going to do. I just need a hole that takes me from top to bottom. Understood? Does that make sense? Sorry, I said understood as if it were like track practice, guys. I say that to my athletes just so that they know, like, I'm like, do you guys understand what's going on? My apologies, Nationers. We do love the dynamite. We bring the boom, okay? We bring the freaking boom. We bring the boom to you. We freaking do that, baby. We freaking do that. Also, give me a minute. I have to get to the shower, so we'll play after. Okay, sounds good, by the way, Copel. This will probably be the most annoying one, but should be okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. By the way, Nationers, how was your guys' day today? What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been doing today? I had a meeting at 9:30 this morning with HR for the new track coaching position. So got all of that stuff taken care of. You slept until 3 p.m. Did you not have school today, Pork? Or you just decided to take the day off? I mean, Pork, you were here when it was like 11. And I was like just ending stream. There we go. Okay, sounds good, by the way, Copel. And you're sick, feeling better though. That's great to hear, James. That's great. It's great to see you back here, by the way. I know, obviously, it seems like you were gone just because you were sick as well. So hopefully things are good. Oh goodness, Pork. Oh goody. Okay, so this will be. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. We'll kind of flatten this area out here. Kind of flatten it out. And then we'll bring dynamite right in there. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, that platinum. I should have gotten the platinum there. Would have been nice to get the platinum. There we go. Here we go. And Nationers, this is our tunnel all the way from the top to the bottom. Roughly. It's not exactly, but it's definitely a better than nothing. I'll tell you guys that. I just need something that can get me from top to bottom at a somewhat efficient pace. You know what I mean? Probably gonna be more right here. So let me go ahead. Oh, I'm out of TNT, by the way, Nationers. I am physically out of TNT. I cannot do anything right now, so let me go get my more TNT. By the way, Kyle, taught by students, coached a little basketball, now home with the baby. Let's go, Kyle. Let's freaking go. Samass. I don't know. I just love saying it. It feels so invigorating to say your name like that. 4 lights should be fine. But also, Matthew, welcome back. I went to work, then came home and worked on my website. Oh, very cool. What do you use? Like, do you use a website like Squarespace? What do you use for like your website? That's super cool though. And also, yes, by the way, Thomas, welcome back. Hey, Jared, hope streams goes good on break. Just saying, hey, well, Thomas, it is great to see you in here, my guy. I hope that you're doing well. Welcome back, by the way, my guy. How is work going today? Okay, so this is... These are the annoying bits. The floating artifacts there. By the way, name game, a game about digging a hole, by the way, Dylan. And yes, real because I am dying. My cave is a maze. Really, Matthew? I got pretty good. This is my 4th world so far. World, like I say world, like it's freaking... like it's Minecraft, guys. But no, this is my 4th world. Sped run it twice. This is the second of 4. Second of 2 speed runs attempts. Also, I use Wix. I bought the domain from them. Cost like $500 for the bells and whistles to make. Honestly, not that bad. Do you get it for life? Do you get it like forever? Do you just hold the domain until you give it up? Obviously.
I went to bed at 6 a.m.
By the way, boss,
woke up at 10:30 a.m. for work.
Right.
Thanks,
okay.
Jared.
You're very welcome.
Then I listened to the new podcast while I cut some chicken and rolled some egg rolls.
Let's go.
It was a good day, and now I have to study for an exam, but instead I'm blowing up my house on the chunk.
Are you really blowing up your house? Are you crashing out on the chunk? Boss, I hope you enjoyed the episode of the podcast, by the way. yeah, that was a really fun episode to make. It was very fun, like listening to something, watching something, and then going to go create content about it like right away. That was a really fun experience for me, and hopefully that came through. Talking about things, talking about all the commercials, the Kendrick Lamar halftime show, the game as a whole, my predictions on Grammy, NFL honors, all of that good stuff. So I hope that you enjoyed it, by the way, boss. One of my longer episodes as of recent. What events do I coach? So in track, I coach jumping. So I'm a long jump, triple jump coach. I also am in charge of our strength and conditioning and whatnot. So that is what I do as well. Oh, Matthew, that's not bad. And hopefully by then you would have like $500 again to get it. And also Night Hunt, welcome back. How you doing today? And Jose, welcome in, by the way. Great to see you in here. I don't know if this is the same Josue, because there's somebody that also spells it the exact same. But this is a game about digging a hole. As you can tell, we are digging a hole. There's a bunch of mysteries lurking underneath. I won't spoil it. Obviously, if you want to play it. It is $5 on Steam as of right now, so if you are looking to play it on PC, you actually can. So, yeah, Nationers, like I said, I just need a nice little hole that goes from top to bottom here. That makes things very easy to access from here, going all the way up. There we go. Cool. And then, yeah, we just need to get rid of a few more little bits and bobs of ores here. Other than that, we should be good. And Juan, welcome back. Dang, I fell asleep like 40 minutes into stream yesterday. You made a lot of progress. Thank you, Hype. Thank you, Juan. Great to see you in here. This is our fourth world, so we probably made more progress on different worlds, and combined, it's slightly different. But good to see you in here, by the way. Yes, YHWH. Yes, that's a whole year's salary. For some people, it might be. You're opening up a remodeling company. Very nice. Like remodeling for like houses, Matthew? That's super cool. And Abby, welcome back. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing today? And yeah, Kyle, I'm a throws coach in a girls relay. Oh, very cool, Kyle. I really love like teaching like lifting. I find that to be super cool. I come up with a lot of our workouts for the sprint side, just like having done it, like knowing what works, like what types of systems we're trying to use. And it's a really fun experience if you ask me. And I'm glad that like to see somebody else in the same boat. That's super awesome. Abby, glad to hear that you're doing good. Hopefully work has been going well. Just stopping by, of course, but I'm glad to hear that you're all right. I'm doing well myself. Feeling good. Juan, how have you been? Fourth world? Yes. So it's not like a rebirth or like you get better as you do things over and over again. The thing is that there's an achievement. I'll show you guys up over here. What's your YouTube? My YouTube is Jared Hathaway. Just like my name on here. By the way, Mr. Positive Vibes, welcome back. I think I have like a good 10 or so minutes left, but it was like really good episode. Very nice. Well, thank you, boss. I appreciate that a ton. I'm glad you enjoyed the episode. I know you didn't want me to spoil it yesterday, so you can listen to it on your shift. So, Nationers, and one in particular, this is why it took me this achievement right here is why it took me 4 tries. So first world 90 minutes, second world 49, third world 34, and to get this achievement you have to beat it in less than 30 minutes, and we did just that yesterday. And also you have 2 options. I get a general contract license. Either I have 170k bond or 17k in capital. Okay, that's cool nonetheless. Money bag, $24.
In considering blowing up my little shack, I moved all my stuff to the top floor of my auto sorting room, so that's my base now.
Okay.
But Pork won't let me blow it up.
I guess like, are you blowing it up out of spite or just because you want to move it? I would just say you remodel. That's what I would do. If I had a choice, that's what I would say. And also, YH, what am I buying? Yes, so I am all the way upgraded. The things that I'm buying I'm buying dynamite. Then I'm also buying just a full charge of my battery as well. So I'm really just buying dynamite right now just to get a lot of stuff leveled out. So I can throw a dynamite stick there, throw a dynamite stick there, throw a dynamite stick over there, throw a dynamite in the corner, throw a dynamite everywhere. Throw it everywhere. That's the motto. Throw the dynamite stick everywhere. We bring the boom. Okay, we bring the boom. James Love, you're still working on it. Very nice. Great to see you in here, by the way, James Love. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, Night Hunt, what's your YouTube channel? I'll have to check it out. Wow, platinum at -51? That's insane. I don't think I've ever seen platinum that high. That's insane. I don't think I've ever seen platinum that high. Like, platinum's like way down into the depths here. Like rolling in the deep Adele style. Come on now. Thursday fire starting in my heart. Okay, Nationers, one big thing why we got all of this dynamite. We need to get rid of all of these rocks, by the way. These rocks are going to be super frustrating to deal with. So the one thing is we need to get rid of them. As you can tell right here. I don't know what's going on. I don't know whose decision it was to place all of these here. But I need to send them an email. And it's not going to be a very kind one, okay? Dynamite all times of day. It's never a bad time to just throw a dynamite stick. You know what I mean? It's never a bad time. It's always a great time to throw a dynamite stick. Always a great time. Okay, I want to let you guys know in this game, you can throw dynamite like it's like your life depends on it. That's not... It's so frustrating. I'm just backing up because you do die from the dynamite if you're too close. Let's grab that. That should blow that up. Good. Okay, then there should be like a bunch like right under this. Maybe we got rid of all of it. Okay, 2 different sections here. One right there. And then one over here. Which I think that would get it. I think so. Nice. Okay. Cool. Love that. Like I said, Nationers, there's a lot of these. Just in this vicinity. It gets very difficult when you're around here. It's very tough. So I'm trying to get it. Please stay. Nice. Okay. So Nationers, like I said, the quicker that we can get a lot of these like gone, the better this will be. Oh, by the way, it's your username. Okay, that makes sense, by the way, Nihan. I will definitely check it out, by the way. I moved everything. I don't need the shack. Then I mean, you can blow it up. But it wouldn't have been my first choice. That's all. I mean, you can blow it up. But it does seem like there are some detractors to this messaging. People that aren't a part of it. It is the OG home, boss. And in Pork, people might hold sentimental value towards it. I think you're holding more sentimental value towards it than boss is. Like, I just destroyed the entire front side of my base for a build. So, you know where that lies with me. Boss has no heart. That's very fair. By the way, also, just trying to get to 10K in the first hour. Well, thank you so much, Sarah, for liking the live stream, by the way. I do appreciate that a ton. But yeah, Nation, we're getting a lot of diamonds here, which is, like I said, really, really, really good. There should be enough ores and all of that stuff that we shouldn't go, like, critical and whatnot with all of the battery. The thing is that it's just going to be a lot. It's just going to be a lot. I mean, I would keep it for the memes. I would keep it for the memes, even if you don't live in it. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe you have, like, something there as memory. You know what I'm saying? That's where I'm at on that. And like I said, Nation, there's just stuff here, too. All of this stuff. Like I said, this thing, perfect, because all I need to go is straight up now. By the way, Sigma, welcome back. I think a beacon, it would be pretty cool. I think that'd be kind of cool. $8,000. Let's freaking go. I'm going to charge here. I'm not going to buy any dynamite just because I don't know how much dynamite I need. And I don't want to, like, buy stuff that I'm not going to use or not necessarily, like, have a purpose for right now. So then, just like this, Nationers, we go down the big hole. We go down the big hole here. What I should do, I want to clear this up real fast. I feel like this would be kind of fun to clear up. Because all of this actually leads right into this, by the way. Right into it. I would put a beacon in it, or even just have it like as a memory. I don't know. I like the memory aspect of it. I do like that. And also, Matthew, yes, we are planning on clearing out the whole base today. That is the whole objective for the stream, is to clear all of this out. To clear all of this out. That's the main objective here. I think I'm going up. Honestly, not a bad idea. Not a really bad idea. If I just point up... Oh, well... Maybe that was kind of... It didn't work out there. What about if I get here? Getting right on the inside. The hard part is that this is going to start coming in flush. I think we need a good plan. I could just do this. Going up and down like this. But yeah, Pork, maybe I do side with you. I think it would be kind of nice to keep it as mems. So there's an ore there. Oh, wow. Look at that. That was really nice. And then grab that. I mean, yeah, that did kind of work. I think the hard part is it's not going to be sustainable, though. Like, I'm not going to be able to do this, like, a bunch of times. And especially hold my own in it. Like, that's just not going to happen. So then you're going to get these little fragments. But we're building a nice little ravine. So that works out. So, yeah, then this is in the way, like I said. So then this gets into the way. And then you got to build this all out. You got to break all of this. You got to go onto the top. Got to do this. Okay, that broke that. This broke this. Oh, God, that was... Oh, my God, that was 3 dynamite that I did not mean to blow up, by the way. I most definitely did not mean to blow that up. Oopsie. Okay, so then we go here. Okay, I see the issue there. Okay, here we go. And then, yeah, I mean, I feel like this could be good. I feel like this could be all right. Oh, post. Look at this. Nationers. We found one of the posts here. Actually, we were right on it. Okay. That should blow up that. Oh. Welcome back, by the way, Estrella. See, that's something that we cannot have happen. We need to make sure that we're, like, on lock here. Okay, Nationers, I died. Didn't mean to die. Did not mean to do that. Very much did not mean to do that. This is also a thought process of mine. Because here's the thing. If we were to break... Let's say we get stuck by one of the ores and whatnot. You know what I mean? Something in like this. You just toss a dynamite stick on it. And it fell. Okay, well. Toss another dynamite stick on it. And it fell. Okay. Let's toss a dynamite stick on it. What is this? Is this the edge? Oh, it is the edge. This is the edge. Oh. This, oh my goodness, this is going to look so different than what I'm thinking that this would look like. I did not imagine it as that. So then I'm thinking about just doing this constantly. I think the hard part is my inventory is going to get full. By the way, Nationers, how have you guys been enjoying this game? Because I know that this is like a different game. I haven't played many games like this. I've been really enjoying it. It is like, it's a fun, satisfying game that like has like a little bit of a purpose. I've been really enjoying it though. Obviously, it's a brand new game. It just came out not long ago, so very happy to be trying it out. Be one of the first, you know, I don't know how many people have played it so far, but, you know, the early adopters of the game. By the way, Slime Ranch, a lot of people... I've heard about Slime Rancher, by the way, Night Hunt. I've heard about that game. Is that the one where, like, you're on a ranch and you're trying to, like, almost like you battle with, like, slime? That's that game, right? It doesn't look like a game that I'd be super interested into, but I have seen it, though. I have seen it. Maybe, if you guys obviously joined, I'm assuming, like, I would also enjoy it as well. So there is, like, a thought process where I'm like, oh, maybe I would enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? I'm honestly thinking this is an in-ground pool. We're going to fill it all up with water. We're going to be doing deep sea research training here, actually. Free diving. Free diving competitions in my backyard. Come on now. By the way, Mika, what is good? Welcome back, Mink. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm doing a homework and listening to music. Very nice. How are you doing today? Mika, not Minka. I forget that there's the N there that I don't pronounce. But Mika, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Slime Rancher is gas, but I don't think it's the type of game you play. Okay, that's fair. I feel like you guys would also know, like, what types of games maybe I'd be interested in. So I do trust your guys' judgment on a lot of those things. Because, like, obviously if I haven't played it, it's like, it's kind of hard. I'm like, do I spend money on it? I might do this. This could be a shout. What about if I just go up on... Oh, hello, Scout. Hello, Oakley. What am I getting stuck by here? Is it the ore? That's what I was getting stuck by? Interesting. Interesting. See, this is the thought process that I'm thinking of. What about if we just go up onto the side? And we just do that. Could be kind of good. Could be kind of cool. I came back because I heard the word Slime Ranchers. Seems like a lot of people are on the Slime Rancher arc right now. Maybe we do play it at some point. It doesn't sound like a game that I would enjoy, but you never know. You never know. What if you did all the borders first? You're talking about, like, the perimeter here? That's what I'm kind of thinking. That's my thought. I don't know how I would do it. Do I go straight down? That's... see. It's kind of my thought here. Going down. It's not a bad strat. I do enjoy it because then I can at least place the lights there. And then look at that. There's that right on the edge. Then we can kind of see the general direction. By the way, Tara, thank you so much for the 10,000 likes. I do see 8.1. Sometimes, like, if people do tap a lot, sometimes some of them won't count. So if we could get to 10K properly, that would be great. Make sure to tap and like the live stream if you guys are enjoying the live stream. Thank you guys, by the way, Bailey, Taryn, all of you guys liking the live stream. I do see 8,400 right now, so sometimes it does take some time to get caught up, but I do appreciate that. So Jared, when are you adding tridents to the shop? See, here's the thing, Pork. Nothing against tridents, just never thought about adding them. I would feel by now, Pork, you would realize just to be like, oh, okay, like, oh, this isn't in there. Oh, okay, I'll add it in. That, you gotta let me know. Because, like, I would just, like, never, I'd be like, I don't use a trident, so I'm, like, not constantly about that life, you know? Yo, you just gotta let me know. Okay, okay, cool. I will take that as a notion of letting me know. A swift reminder that we should add it in. This is a very interesting segment. So it, like, bulges out. Like, as you can tell, it comes in and then it goes out. I like this strap, by the way, Matthew, for sure. By the way, Mateo, have fun. Hope you're having a good day, nonetheless. This is the third time of asking about a trident. Probably the third time at least of asking about something in specific. Trident, I don't know if, how rich the history is in there of asking. It could very well be the third time and I just did not know or don't remember. Very well could be the case. Very well could be. Here we go. Okay, then, yeah. The thing is, I just don't know. I feel like it gets bigger down here. But it, like, doesn't at the same time, if you know what I mean. Oh, that didn't take that out? You're freaking joking me. You're freaking joking me, dude. Come on. There we go. There we go. Blowing it up, baby. Dynamite all day, every day. All right, let's go down here. Toss that there. Have I ever played 5M? I have played 5M on a Twitch RP. Twitch roleplay on GTA 5. I have played that before. You might have actually asked that one time, maybe multiple times before. I may just not remember. So I'm glad that we can get this, you know, done now. Yeah, I like this strat a lot. I feel like it gets wider, but I feel like it doesn't at the same time. By the way, Mika, yes, what is your question, by the way? Sam Cross, what is good? Welcome back. $678. That's good. As long as I can constantly charge on my battery, I am happy. I'm a happy camper. I'm going to buy some more lights. Here. So that'll be one thing that I do. And then dynamite, I'll go up to 25. Might as well. You should play the server in it. I could hook you up with some stuff. I don't play 5M very often. I'm not a huge, like, roleplay fan. Or, I like roleplay. And I like the entertainment side of it. Like, obviously, we have, like, lore on the Chunk SMP. Like, that's roleplay to an extent. It's, like, the same realm. But the thing is that I don't do it off camera and I wouldn't stream it. And so I just don't want to put any effort into anything that I'm not going to, like, actually put time and effort into, if that makes sense. And I wouldn't want to take anything from you. By the way, user, I have beat the game already. Yes. By the way, oh, thanks, boss, for the 100-bit cheer. Only at my own expense. I like to roleplay, guys. I like to be a microwave. Okay. The things be getting hot up in here. Okay. Big microwave guy. Let me tell you. By the way, Bryce, I don't believe it is on Xbox as of right now, but there might be some plans potentially on it going on there. I don't know as of right now, though. I do apologize. If you beat the game, what am I doing? I am digging out the entire area. That is what I'm doing. I'm digging out the entire box. That dynamite better stay. There we go. Yeah, so I'm digging out the entire backyard. That is what I'm doing right now. And yes, Car, what is good? And yes, Car, we found both keys. We found them in multiple different areas. I have not found them on this world yet, just because it wasn't super important to, like, speedrunning the game. And then I'm sure I'll find it, obviously, as I'm going through this and whatnot. I'm sure I'll find one right here, actually. Ironic enough. Great timing, by the way. What's my favorite console? I'm an Xbox guy. I'm an Xbox guy. I grew up on the Xbox. That was my first ever console as a kid. Second grade. Got the Xbox 360. VTech, very underrated, by the way. VTech might be one of my favorite consoles of all time. I don't know if many people know what a VTech is. And then also a Game Boy Advance. I did have one as a kid growing up, and that's also something I grew up on. So, a lot of rich history there for sure. Okay, only time Jared is valid. Thank you. Thank you, by the way, Brayden. I'm glad that we could come to a consensus on that. It's very important to see eye to eye there. And also, and yes, Bryce, also, by the way, I got the Mullen Game of Dustin. I promise you,
welcome
super
me
easy
back
to beat.
The stream, and once
super
you
easy
have
to
done
beat.
that, let's start trivia.
Yes, by the way,
what was the
Copel.
latest food added to the game?
What was the latest food added to Minecraft? I'm assuming you probably mean Minecraft, Cope. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Just let me know. Yes, Sweet Berries was 14, maybe 15. Latest food? Could be a rabbit. Like cooked, is that even a thing? Yeah, that's a thing. Okay. Latest food added to the game in Minecraft. Yeah, my health is really low. I probably should get that back up, by the way, before I even continue here. I really like this strat. I mean, this is going to take for freaking ever, but I'm excited about this. This is not Space Engineer. Very close in proximity, though, from the look and feel. I'll tell you that. But what is it? Also, can you repeat what you said about the server? I was not paying attention. I guess, oh, Night Hunt, are you talking about like 5M and whatnot? What was the latest food added into Minecraft? My thought would mutton and rabbit. That would be my first guess. Other food. Can you eat anything from turtles, frogs? Not that I know of. I don't know anything that you can eat off frogs. Could be beetroot. Could be beetroot. I'm gonna go with a slight underdog. Oh, that was awful. I'm gonna go with a slight underdog. I'm gonna say beetroot. Final answer. Yeah. Yeah, the latest car. I just don't know if I have my timeline right. By the way, I'm Leah. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for that follow button, and welcome to the nation. Welcome to the Risk community on the internet. Much love out to you. I hope that you are doing well. Great to see you in here. We're gonna need so much dynamite, by the way, nationers. But luckily, platinum, I believe, gives us 1, and diamond gives us 2.5. Ooh, glowberries. It probably is glowberries. See, it's one of those rogue ones that I would have never guessed. I was trying to think. It probably is glowberries. Has to be. There's no way it's not glowberries. Has to be glowberries for sure. How can I not grab that? That's frustrating. All right, that should get rid of that. By the way, it's Emily, just spelled weird. Oh, I see that. You know what? I'm picking up what you're putting down here, by the way, Emily. Great to see you in here. How are you doing today? Well, obviously, you already said that you're doing great. Great to hear, by the way, Emily. It's great to see you in here. I hope that you're having a wonderful day regardless. And welcome into the stream again. Great to see you in here, Emily. Much love. Love the dancing cat. Or the dance. I believe that's a cat. Maybe like a marshmallow. I love that. Beetroot was not the right answer. Dang. Dang. Copel, thank you so much for the 100 bits here.
Food added to Minecraft is the glowberry. Now, why was the creeper added to the game? Also, you said beetroot, so I took that as you finally answered.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that, you know, I don't blame you. I said beetroot final answer. Like, that's, yeah, I'm with you there. Copel, did you have a next question in that? Why was the creeper added to the game? Why was the creeper added to the game? There's a reason? I feel like I would know this reason, but I don't feel like I know this reason at the same time. I feel like I do, and I feel like I don't. That's what I thought too, Hive. From the knowledge that I know, that's what I thought. To annoy people. You're very much not wrong in that analysis there. The creeper was definitely... I thought it was a bug as well. Yeah, like a deformed pig texture. Which is kind of funny, if you know what I mean. Have you guys ever seen that movie Malignant? It's maybe like an older, like my age type of movie, but has like the exact same concept. No, Copel, that's I know, no chat, but that's what I know it as. Is as a deformed bug of a pig texture. I'll place one there, and then I'll place one down here as well. It was messed up coded for the pig, and it was weird. It started blowing up, and annoying people said, nah, let's put it in the game. Let's put up something that blows up. Exactly. Battery low. We should be fine, though. We should be fine. We can get up out of here pretty quickly. Yeah, so this should all actually start stemming into the bottom here, by the way. This should all start stemming into the bottom. If you know what I mean. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. This is... I love this. I love this. And guess what? We get to do this, and then we just get to go right up. Look at that. Look at that. Makes it so much easier. By the way, Mika, congratulations on finishing your homework. $4,000, by the way, Nationers. I think definitely we're going to hit 100K. For sure. There's no doubt in my mind we don't hit 100K. I just want to know what this all looks like once it's all said and done. That's what I would really like to know. I'm just going to kind of keep a steady flow of 2 times light. Yeah, this is rough, though. I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot. So I understand why this is rough.
Fine, you get a clue for reading chat since you didn't seem confident. Now, what is the food out of every edible food that you can eat the fastest?
By the way, what's the food out of every edible food that you could eat the fastest? It's a... I thought it was sweet berry. But yeah, I don't play 5M a whole lot, by the way, Knight. Mainly because I just don't have time to. And it's kind of hard dedicating some time into that, especially knowing. Yeah, I'm gonna say that final answer. Sweet berry. I know there's one thing that I know that I use that just goes freaking crazy. But yeah, also blueberry honey bread and some kind of pie was added last. Oh, dark. So it was the glowberry that was last, apparently. You should make an SMP. Yeah, so Carl, we do have a SMP called the Chunk SMP. If you actually are interested in applying to be on it, because it is a private server. The cake. That's it, because there's a cake down at the bottom. There's a cake down at the bottom of my base, and that makes a lot of sense. Definitely cake. Mooney, yeah, you're definitely right. Definitely right. I guess I'm thinking like physically you have to have it. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to have it in your hand, and cake you don't have in your hand when you eat it. So I did not think about that. But if you guys are interested in joining the Chunk SMP, like I said, it is a private SMP, so you do have to apply, but to apply, the link is in my bio. If you guys are interested in joining in. But yeah, no, certainly Knight. I just don't have enough time to like dedicate a lot of time into like role playing. And especially keeping up. I would have to make it more a part of content if I were to do anything with it. But as of right now, it's not something that I really have in my plans, if you know what I mean. Let me up that, please.
The food you can eat the fastest is a cake, depending on how fast you can click. Now, what is the only breedable hostile mob?
The only breedable hostile mob. The only breedable hostile mob. Well, I know that there's no baby iron golems. Maybe? Is there? But he's not a hostile mob unless attacked. He's more like a neutral. The only breedable... I don't even know. What would that be? Not creepers, not skeleton, not zombies, not spiders. Skeleton horses are technically a part of one, but they're not one when they're just without their rider. I don't think you can breed villagers if they're zombified. I don't think so. I could be wrong. That would make the most sense because you breed villagers. What would that one be? By the way, yes, Kara, of course. My guess, I know I've gone with this answer very much a lot of times before. I'm gonna go with Piglin. Only because like you give them something. I know that's probably not right, but I'm gonna go with Piglin there. Or I guess not a Hoglin. Any of the Lins. Ooh, it could be Pig. No, could it be Pigman? I don't think so. I'm gonna go with Piglin though. I mean, I know there is babies in there, so like that makes a lot of sense for sure. Wolf, but Wolf isn't a hostile mob by nature, if that makes sense. Like it's not by default. Like a skeleton will attack you at all times. A wolf won't. Ooh, because you could tame a wolf, so maybe I don't know what the classification of like a hostile mob would be there, because it could be a wolf. Oh.
The only hostile mob you can breed is a Hoglin. For some reason, you can breed as Arglin. Now, nice. What is the highest height a player can fall without armor and survive?
So, tap my face in the upper left-hand side of the screen, right up here. Tap that. Tap it again when it pops up into the middle of your screen, and there's a link there. So, tap that link. Don't tap it when you get to my profile. That's just when you tap the link. So, the only... Okay, cool. We got that. What is the highest height a player can fall without armor and survive? Without armor, I don't know. 103 if you have Feather Falling 4. Oh! 22 blocks. 22 blocks. 22. This thing is so cool, by the way, Nashers. This thing is so cool. Yeah, so obviously no armor, of course, but it's 22 blocks. 23, I think, kills ya? Because I'm thinking about, like, mob farms. You know, like, when you're building, like, a skeleton farm and you're trying to make, like, an AFK farm out of a spawner? That. By the way, Stephanie, what is good? How are you doing today? Yeah, I got so excited until I heard 103. Obviously, that being the entire case of, I mean, poor Boss's base. He's got the 103 Feather Falling 4 Acrobat skill mining AFK contraption. He's freaking Dr. Doofenshmirtz over there. But yeah, I believe it is 22. Yeah, the armor. I was like, oh yeah, I know that this is 103 with Feather Falling, but obviously without, it's 22 in my opinion. I think it's 22. Also, well, I'm assuming that you're not falling on a bed or hay. That's the one thing. That's the one thing. Stephanie, okay. Great to hear. Great to hear. That's good. I think we got that one right. I think we got that question right for sure. By the way, make sure if you guys are new here and are enjoying the stream, make sure to hit that follow button and join the realest community on the internet. Join the nation today by doing so. Great to see you guys in here again. I hope that you guys are all having a lovely, lovely day. We're just trying to trim up the edges here. That's like the main mission. Trimming up all of the edges. As you can tell, it does leave a little bit of artifacting, which isn't too fun. But we have broken all the way. I'm really, really happy about. I don't think I can get that diamond. Nope, I can get this diamond though. That makes me happy. That makes me real happy. Cool, and we're just gonna survey this. Also, Hayden, what is good? Bluey, welcome back. Great to see you in here. I don't think 23 is right.
The highest distance you can fall without armor is
I don't think
23
23 is
blocks.
right.
So close, Jared. So close.
Ugh,
Now
we were
how
close.
can you breathe
I
a
swear
laze?
it's 22. By the way, Stephanie, so this is actually a game about digging a hole. That's literally the title of the game. So it's actually different than Minecraft. Obviously, very similar in nature of like kind of the digging aspect, things that look very similar. So, Stephanie, I don't blame you for feeling like it was Minecraft with mods. It just happened to be a completely different game. Just about digging holes. That's what I thought. I thought 22 was a half heart. That's what I thought as well, Port. So yeah, 23 because you build 22 blocks up from a mob farm, so the mobs get to 1 HP or like half a heart, 1 HP. That's the thing, but I don't think you would survive if it's 23. That's the thing. But yes, Stephanie, I totally get what you mean, especially with like Minecraft being like, look at that, like that's terrain. We're looking at a map from the Hunger Games, like TikTok, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, without dying and surviving. So it has to be 22. Unless 23. Oh, and by the way, Copal, now how do you breed a laze? Oh, I genuinely have no idea how to breed a laze. That is one thing I do not know how to do. I will definitely be looking at chat for this. Can you please repeat what you said about the bio thing? Yes. Yeah, so Car, tap my face here, tap it again once it pops to the bottom of your screen. Then you're gonna click the link in my bio, by the way, Car. Because if you click my face when you're on my profile, it just takes you back to the live, of course. Is Amethyst really how you do that? It makes a lot of sense because they came in the game at the same time, so that makes a lot of sense. I would have never guessed it, to be honest. I like genuinely would never have known. If you know what I mean. That's one thing I do not know. I was honest, I would have looked at chat regardless. Because God knows what my answer would have been. I would have said like kelp blocks. By the way, Stephanie, thank you so much. I really appreciate that a ton. Much love. Oh, that was a light. That was a light. Lovely. That was a light. That was a light. Okay, I'm going to try to squeeze back here. A little VIP behind the scenes, backstage access here. Oh, by the way, Ty Jester, yes, welcome in. Yeah, so and that link also, by the way, Car, since you're already on here, you could actually just type !chunk on the Twitch stream, by the way. But also, SOV, what is good? Welcome in. We are playing a game about digging a hole. Music and Amethyst? You got to get them freaking... What is it? Friday Night Minecraft? Friday Night Freakin'? Is that what's going on? !chunk, by the way, Ty. Don't forget to put the exclamation mark. Just like Pork has there. And Stephanie, thank you so much for that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realist community on the internet. Much love out to you, Stephanie. Thank you again so much. Much love. Nationers, I'm so glad I built that hole. You have to give them... Okay. By the way, Copal, thank you so much for the 100-bit cheer, by the way, my guys.
You have to give 2 of them amethyst shards while they are dancing and they will breed, but I will count just the amethyst now. How many ram horn sounds are there?
This one might be 7. I just did this recently. I had to give Ram back his horn. Only for Manny to give him back his horn. Oh, health. Let's not do that. Let's not die here. Well, I might as well give an excuse to get all of these. So, I'm thinking there's 5, but that was... I think there's 7. 7 final answer. 7 final answer there. By the way, Stephanie, much love again, and welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realist community on the internet. Gotta heal up here. By the way, Caleb Marie, welcome back. Great to see you in here. Yeah, because I was thinking with the amethyst, or not the amethyst, but with the axolotls, there's 5, and I thought there was 7. So I was gonna guess 5 here, only for me to think that there is 7, if you know what I mean. I would have got them inverted, like reversed. There are 7! Let's go! Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go.
There are 7 horn sounds now, no more chat, so what item
That was not a chat.
Camels?
I knew that. I knew that one already. I was just getting confirmation. About my guess, reaffirming my ego, making sure that it's solid, you know. Okay, so you're saying, how do you breed camels? How do you breed camels? I don't think it could be cactus. That would be a really odd one. I would give a little bit more use to cactus. I could imagine them going with like a cactus route. Could be hay bales. What would they come with? You know what? I'm gonna guess cactus. I'm gonna guess cactus. Cactus, final answer. There's so much of these right here, by the way. It's very frustrating. There we go. There we go. Please, 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 please. I hope that got what we needed. By the way, Moody, thank you again so much for being here. Much love out to you. I hope that you are doing well. Jared, how much money do you think I made in 2 hours of shoveling people's, I'm assuming, driveways and maybe sidewalks? How much would you have made? It's a great question. Okay, one quick question. What type of place were you shoveling for? Was it like a retirement home, like a retirement facility? Was it like just your neighborhood? Was it, I guess, yeah, that's maybe just some more details about it. My initial guess is having me lean to 2 hours of that, like $150. That's gonna be my first thing. Probs a lot because it's hard to shovel, and I'm assuming with where Bluely lives, it's probably a lot. Oh, really, Hayden? Did I get cactus right? Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Not gonna lie, genuinely thought that there was 7 axolotl colors. Genuinely thought that. I'm surprised there's not more. And yeah, so Stephanie, let me close my window real fast. It's getting cold in here. But yeah, so Stephanie, could you briefly explain what this game is about? So obviously the title is just digging a hole. So with that, you actually acquire a new house. And in this house, there's a bunch of ore in the backyard, and all you got to do is dig it. And when you dig it, you can actually sell it, and you get a lot of money for it. Like diamonds. Diamonds are super duper, like they're $250. So from there, you then can upgrade this shovel that you have. It's an electric shovel, the super mega Tron
I wanted to
shovel.
give you a snowman. I was sick of seeing the bit icon, but the answer is a cactus. Good guess, Jared.
Yes, let's go.
Now on a PS4 edition of Minecraft,
okay,
what is the achievement you get for killing an Elder Guardian?
I'm gonna be fully honest, I do not know. It's gotta be something about like Elder Guardian, so it's gotta be like respect your elders. I'm gonna go with respect your elders, final answer on that. So yeah, so Stephanie, then you basically dig all the way down. There's a secret waiting for you about 110 meters, 100 meters below the flat level of the earth. So from there, you need to explore it. Once you explore it and you get things going, then you beat the game. But then when you beat the game the first time, you need to restart because there's a bunch of achievements that you need to get. So you end up doing the game again, and you get a whole bunch of achievements. And there's one where you have to beat the game in less than 30 minutes. So this is actually our 4th world. By the way, Trent, what is good? And Cheyenne Sellers and Drink More Pepsi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Great to see you guys both here, and welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realist community on the internet. Yeah, Copal, I'm going to say respect your elders, final answer. Looting 3 is such a lie, is it? I love Looting 3. I absolutely love it. I'm a big Looting 3 guy. I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, so Stephanie, so basically 30 minutes to go all the way down to negative 100 meters. Beat the game by passing and exploring that bottom area. And man, it's a grind. We got 90 minutes, but that was just me like trying to play the game, beating the game, and then realizing, okay, we have some more achievements. We could do some more things here. We ended up starting doing more things. We beat the game in 49 minutes. And then after that, we beat the game in 34 minutes. And I was like, you know what? We have to try it. We have to go for it. And then we beat the game in less than 30 minutes. We hit like 29.50 something. And so, yeah, the 34 minutes was very demoralizing because I like messed up. And I was like, I had it. And so like, I couldn't live with the loss. You know what I mean?
Jared, I hit 50 homes in requesting 75, please.
How did you fit 50 homes? How do you have 50 homes on the server right now? By the way, Ty Jester. Yeah, so I have a base called Kuskatopia on the server, by the way. So yeah, we have completed all of the achievements. As you can tell, the long fall, that was a really fun one. You basically go all the way up and then you need to build a hole going down and then fall. It's super duper cool. It's a fun little achievement, like a nice little achievement to kind of like get. I'm also gonna save the game here. Yeah, so then from here, we've also wasted some materials. We've also shoveled. Actually, this one, once we get the drill, we actually don't get this one anymore. Boom. Lots of big booms. Moneymaker. 100,000 right there. And also, Cobra,
here is a heart,
thank you so much for
Jared,
100
happy
bits here. Much
Valentine's
love.
Day.
And Boss, thank you so much for
The
100
answer
bits here.
is the deep end but good guess with respect to your elders. Now,
Okay.
final question: what mob was added as a secret
Here's a
update? I
Valentine's Day
better not
Eve
see you
Eve.
look
The
at
answer is
chat until
deep
you say
end.
the
Well,
words
good guess with
final
respect to your
answer.
elders, but thank you. What mob was added as a secret update? I better not see you looking at chat until you say the words final answer. Okay. By the way, it is on Steam, by the way, Drink More Pepsi. It is. And LAX, I love Lax. I love watching lacrosse. I don't play it, never played it, but I love watching it. And no games on right now, so you got lacrosse on like ESPN2. I love that for you, by the way. I love lacrosse. I love watching it. I don't know like a whole lot of like the best players. I know like Paul Rubin, I think. Just through like a bunch of different creators and they were friends of his. And, what is it? So, secret mob. Not the bees. What would it have been? Secret mob that was added in. By the way, Charlotte, thank you again so much for being here. Much love out to you. I hope that you have an amazing rest of your day. And hopefully you get your phone charged, of course. Paul Rabel, that's his name. Yes. Mioto. Welcome in, by the way. Great to see you in here. So, what season is it? We're on World 3, by the way, Tide. We are on World 3. Okay. Oh, wow. This looks sick, by the way. I'm going to be fully honest. This thing looks sick. So... I'm thinking... Not the wolves. It's got to be something to do in the nether. Not shulkers. That's in the end. What's the striders? What it could be? Could it be striders? I feel like that was a part of the nether update, though. Definitely a heavy nether update. So your question is, what mob was added as a secret update? A secret update, and it was specifically and it added a mob? I was gonna say an illusioner. That, you know, I'm gonna say an illusioner. Or like the magician in the raids. I'm gonna say that, because technically they're not in the game. They are in the game, just not in some aspects. Cool. Got that. Get rid of that. By the way, Stephanie, you were on the right track with the bees. Think Overworld? Oh, man. Was it bees? Was it so what would have been
The
bees?
answer was a chicken. I hope you had a good $6,000.
Oh.
I think you said, and feed the cats. More cats are better when
Yes,
chunky. I
Copal.
also am going to the store and I probably will not be back. Those
Yes,
mobs lost the
Copal.
mob battles and never made it into the game.
Oh, interesting. Well, by the way, Copal, thank you so much. I do appreciate the 100-bit cheers, obviously, with the Minecraft trivia. I do appreciate that a ton. By the way, Car, welcome into the Discord, by the way. Yeah, I was going to say allays. That's what I wanted to say, but I felt like they weren't a secret. You know what I mean? That would have been my original guess, if I'm being fully honest. But I was like thinking, that one seems a little bit too obvious. You know what I'm saying? By the way, drink more Pepsi. Thank you so much for the one heartbeat. Much love out to you. Gotta drink more Pepsi, man. I know all of my Mexican friends, my Mexican brothers. It's a Pepsi household right now, guys. It's a heavy Pepsi. I've seen a lot of my friends. My friend sent me this, like, her mom had sent her out to go to the store, and it said grocery list, Pepsi. And that was the only thing on it. That was funny. By the way, SOV, by the way, C-Matter, welcome back, by the way. How was your school event? The game is, by the way, the game is about digging a hole. A game about digging a hole, by the way. Oh, yes. See, I don't drink soda. I know, obviously, Coca-Cola and a lot of Latin America, people that, you know, maybe grew up in a traditional Hispanic household. Like, I'm Hispanic, but I didn't grow up in, like, a traditional, you know... I mean, yeah, we had a lot of Tupperware, but you know, it wasn't like a commonality where we'd have Coca-Cola. I guess we would. I just wouldn't drink a whole lot. Like, we grew up with drinking a lot of Coke products and whatnot. So, but my dad always likes to experiment too. My mom always likes to experiment too. So, obviously the allegiance is with Coke. But you know, you gotta enjoy other things as well. The Tupperware. I'm telling you, I never realized that was a stereotype until like I was like with like my my friends who's from Mexico. And she's like, oh man, I have so much Tupperware, I don't even know what to do with it. I was like, is that like a Mexican thing? Like I asked her, I was like, is that like a Mexican thing or is that just like a you thing? Because I always thought that it was just our house and maybe just like any house in general. No, that's like a very Mexican thing. But yeah, the Coke stock is going down. Warren Buffett is losing money as we speak. By the way, sounds good, Tide. I will make sure to get back to you when I get the chance, of course. Thank you so much for applying and potentially joining in on the server. By the way, Maria Elliott, thank you so much for the 1 hand heart. I love the hand heart gif. That is one of my favorite gifs on TikTok. Like, I kid you not, is one of my favorites. I'm thinking, this is just me, I think we got to go down level by level here, Nationers. I think we do. I think we do. I know some people have said let's go down like bit by bit. We could do that. I think we have to go down like this. The hard part is there's going to be so much coal, there's going to be so much iron, there's going to be so much stone. I'm going to have to lose some. You know what I mean? Like it's just so abundant up here. I'm going to have to lose some. By the way, Maria, welcome back. And also know I have so much Tupperware. We are losing space because of it. And like old dishware. Like it's just, you just don't get rid of old dishware. Like if it's not, you could still use it. You could still use it just fine. You know what I mean? That's just the Hispanic way. The Mexican way, maybe Colombian, just everything. Latin America, Hispanic culture right there. Tupperware. If you don't have Tupperware in your house, might be a tough experience. You know, you didn't live apart. Like my mom's making tacos tonight. She's making burritos. We always have Taco Tuesday. Whatnot. By the way, Katie, welcome back. I get mistaken for being Hispanic, but I'm half Greek. You know what? I could totally get that though, especially with like kind of like the darker skin tone too. I could totally get that. By the way, Boz, thank you so much for 100-bit cheer. Oh.
A streamer who doesn't cuss.
Wait
till they see the intro
people
and
not
see
have
all
Tupperware?
your
It's just
swearing.
like an abundance of Tupperware, you know? Like people have like small little storages or like meal prep stuff, but like it is like Tupperware on Tupperware, like 3 different brands of Tupperware. When like you really could only need one. And you're always storing everything. Everything's always going into the fridge. You got leftovers for days. Okay. Just gonna say this now. I don't know much cursing in the intro, and I feel like I've watched that thing a million times. Correct me if I'm wrong. Also, new clips coming in, by the way. New clips coming in. The new intro will be coming out very soon, by the way, Nationers. It's gonna be good. Did I miss a spot? I missed a little spot right here. I don't know if that's the spot that you were talking about, but I did miss it. By the way, yes, there will be a new intro. So we'll updated clips. Oh yeah, new intro for sure. Sorry, I got a booger. Nationers, sorry. I like you know like when your nose gets like crusted on the inside? That was that. Cool. I don't need to charge there. But yes, there's gonna be a ton of new clips. I'm getting rid of some. I usually rank the clips if that makes sense. So I'll usually rank clips. And then I'll be like, which one do I like the impact? I'm like, is this an impactful one? You probably won't see many Sky Wars or Bed Wars ones. You probably won't see many Sky Wars ones. There'll be a few that are definitely gone, but yeah, there's going to be some new ones. Back right corner. I mean, I miss a lot over here. I know I miss a lot. Well, I'll make sure to run through and hopefully it'll be good. There's a good amount of swearing. I don't... A lot of self-censored swearing, I would say. Because I know I probably would have said frickin' a lot of the times. Oh my freaking god. That. You know what I'm saying? Like that, definitely. But welcome back, Nation. I hope that you guys are doing well on the TikTok stream. It's great to see you guys in here. I mean, boss, if you can timestamp every time that I curse in the intro, I would greatly appreciate that. Because I'm like, for a guy that's been watching it a lot over the past few days, I feel like I haven't seen it. Like, I don't remember a whole lot of swearing in there. Like, I even bleeped it out of the instrumental, too. Oh, it's grass? Oh, you're talking about, like, I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down now. I'm picking it up. The hard part really is more of the ores than it is anything else. That's really the difficult part. Like, look at how much stone here. And I can only hold 40 at a time. So that's kind of rough. But yes, new intro. I don't know if the look will be different. You know what I mean? I got you, Knight. I got you. Thank you for pointing that out. I wasn't too sure what you were referring to, but you were talking like way deep in that corner. And we're just going to start digging this out, baby. It's a lot. My thought process is like walk forward and do it. Because that would be like a Minecraft way to do it. Yeah, so actually that's what the intro already is, by the way, Cars. So a lot of like impactful stuff from the stream, different things about, you know, like big moments, big clips, funny things that happen. So that's what it is. It's about like a 3-minute montage of that. So yeah, we've had that one for years, but every so often I'll go through and I'll update some of the clips. Okay, effing. I don't think I say the actual word. I say effing. Self-censorship right there. Come on now. Yeah, no, I totally get that, by the way, Knight. And also, Maria, thank you so much for the 1 heartbeat. Much love out to you. Ooh, what about if we vacuum it like this? This could be kind of nice. Little street sweeper vibes. I like that. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. How does that look? It's just like the dynamite's not enough. Oh, you know what? You know what? Which one? Where did we find? This one's at like 20, level 20, right? This one's at like level 20. Nation, we need to find that other key. We need to find that other key bad. By the way, Cody, why do you keep going back to the upgrade station? I do that to charge my battery. But I realized that like I don't necessarily need to charge my battery. It's just that my inventory is full. We need to find that other key. It's at like negative 20 or so. We need to find that. 23? Yeah. Should be able to find it here. There's going to be like a nice little thing that pops up into my hand. We'll find it. Might be over here? Nope. Nope. Did we find the one at 20 or did we find the one at 40? I think we found the one at 40. That's what I thought. I thought we found the one at 40. By the way, you should add mods that expand the game. Yeah, I might. I am removing blue twerking. I hate my reaction in it, and I hate my hair in it. And I'm solely getting rid of it because of that. I think it's a horrible clip. Boss, please, I would love to see where it goes. The thing is when we get both keys and we open the chest in the garage, there's a chest over here. Oh, let me just fill out my inventory here. When we do that, we actually get a bigger blast radius. So I don't know why I didn't do that sooner. You know what I mean? Left corner. There's going to be a lot. I'm so sorry for anyone's OCD. I know I'm kind of the same. Like, I want every bit and bob to, like, work out. But, let me just see. I'm going to just break straight down here. Let's go down to minus 20. Oh, yeah, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. It's right here. There we go. Told ya. Yeah, we already found the thing, by the way. So now, Nation, we do get a bigger blast radius. So think about that hole right there, okay? Think about that hole. And then think about this hole. As you can tell, it's slightly bigger hole, probably about maybe 1.5 times the size. And if you ask me, great. And if you ask me, great. So yeah, both keys were found. You open up that little chest, that little thing in the garage, and you get some really nice stuff. You can also teleport to the top. You only get it one time, which is kind of annoying. I thought like I would place it down. If you hit it, then you would go back up to the top. Yeah, Knight, for sure. By the way, Wyatt, what is good? How are you doing today? Great to see you back here. How have you been? This would be so much easier when we're not having to worry about all of the ore. I promise you guys that. It's just like right now we have to focus on so much of the ore. And that kind of detracts from other things like this. We'll do that. Do this. Very nice. Cool. Now we're getting under this. Coolio. But also I finally made it back to TikTok using a tablet, Wyatt. Just so, Wyatt, did you delete TikTok? Is that what I'm hearing? Did you delete TikTok? See, I don't know why, if I knew it was getting banned. Like Flappy Bird. When I'm sure a lot of people, I'm sure a lot of you guys probably went through the Flappy Bird craze. And, you know, like it getting banned from the App Store and whatnot. That was like a huge cultural moment. You missed out if you weren't there for it. So my thought process, did you delete it? I had to exchange my phone and lost it. That makes sense. Okay. That makes sense because I felt like I had seen you in here post TikTok ban. So that makes a lot of sense. Wyatt, welcome back, by the way. It's great to see you in here again. I hope that life's been good. Hopefully the tablet life has been great. You're technically iPad kid right now. And also, by the way, Commander, thank you so much for the Crystal Rose, as well as AXC Ghost. Thank you so much for that follow, but much love out to you. What is all the white stuff? Looks like teeth. Are you talking about the outside shelving here? I don't exactly know what it is. I'm assuming it's just probably like granite, just part of the ore of the earth. And I'm assuming it's probably just that. By the way, Zach Baugh, yes, we are still digging. We just started the process today of digging all of it out. We have gotten a lot of progress on the bottom side, but I need to clear this top side because there's a bunch of ores in here and I just need to clean them all out, to be honest. I wish this thing was a little faster, but it's not. That's okay. By the way, Commander, I'm happy about the Super Bowl, the performance, happy about everything with the Super Bowl, to be honest. Commercials were honestly great. There's a lot of them I remember. Yeah, I loved it. I honestly loved I loved all of it. I know a lot of people were like boycotting the Super Bowl, you know, but the thing is, you're still gonna watch. You know, you're still gonna watch. That's the thing. I loved it. Baja Blast. I think I saw that one once. There was a few that I missed. There was definitely a few that I missed. I love the Instacart one. I love that one where they bring in all of the mascots like Chester. They bring in the Energizer Bunny, Michelin Man, Mr. Clean. But it's an Instacart commercial. I love that. By the way, Spidey, you most definitely are not late. Great to see you in here. Yeah, I thought Super Bowl was great. We had some great food as well, so it was good. I'm a Raiders fan, so I was definitely rooting for the Eagles. As a football fan, I was also rooting for the Eagles. For humanity, I was rooting for the Eagles. As a Philadelphia Eagle fan since February of 2025, let me tell you guys, this one meant a lot. This one meant a lot, okay? By the way, yeah, I need to check out some more. The amount of hidden meanings, Kendrick, I love hearing everyone's take on it. I just watched Dissect Podcasts. I watched his N95 breakdown. He does these seasons and he breaks down, every episode is a song from whatever album he's doing. He's doing Mr. Morale and the Big Steppers. I love that. A lot of people are going to say the chain is an A minor. It's actually a PG Lang, which just so happens that a lowercase a also is the symbol for an A minor chord or what is it? In music. It just is. Also, though it probably not intentional, but this one was really funny with you know, so when Mustard comes out for like TV Off, right? Mustard is wearing an M chain, and I know he's just wearing the M chain because it's Mustard, but if you think about it, A with a capital M is how you would sign a what is it? What's the, not the chords, what's the it's not the chords, but it's the key is an A minor. You would sign it with a lowercase a and a capital M, which is kind of funny. Obviously, the M is just for Mustard. It really is. It just so happens that, like, it also stands for more than that as well. By the way, Shane Wiley, what is good? Okay, Cursing to Bait intro settled. I went and rewatched it. You say, oh my effing God, right after the first TNT. Okay. I think you're on the Fire in the Desert, MC. Yeah, we might be playing, we might actually be playing Bed Wars then. That's what, usually the early segments, Bed Wars and whatnot. So I think so. But yeah, all of like the divided American flag, Samuel L. Jackson being the narrator, but also the antagonist. And, I mean, it fits so perfectly with how a lot of people, especially on one side of on the curve, definitely viewed it. And it just so happens that, like, they say that they don't like it, but then it's also the exact same, like, it's very ironic, right? Very ironic. And obviously the messaging, everything from what he had, his whole Gloria outfit. I loved his outfit, by the way. Loved his outfit. Loved his, like, jersey varsity jacket, like his Letterman's jacket. Love that. Oh, do I actually say it? Oh, wow. Didn't realize I said it. I might have to censor that when I'm getting this edit here. By the way, Spotty, I'm doing great. Great to see you in here in Zach Ball. That's what I'm saying. I'm not an Eagles fan. I was an Eagles fan 364 days of the year, but I was an Eagles fan that specific day. And my golly, I was glad that it happened in the style that it did. I'll tell you that. Stop the three-peat. By the way, the last three-peat in American sports history was the LA Lakers, which is insane. LeBron couldn't get it done. KD and the Warriors couldn't get it done. The Chiefs couldn't get it done. The Las Vegas Aces couldn't get it done. Absolutely insane. What's my goal, Sof? Digging this entire thing out, by the way. That is the goal. Hey, let's go, by the way. Tara finally recharged after dropping all my coins before the ban. So, Tara, are you able to do that from your phone now, or do you still have to do it on PC? Oh, by the way, Spidey with the dig straight down. Thank you so much for that, by the way. I do appreciate that. We will be digging straight down here. I got you, by the way, Spidey. Let me go ahead and clean this up here. I've always thought I said freaking God in there, by the way, Shane. I legit thought I always said that. Always thought I said frickin'. Maybe I'm wrong. You guys pointed me out on it. So, you have to go to the website either on your phone or PC. Okay. Cool. So you still have to buy it, like, at least through the website on, like, some type of desktop. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. Just because I know some people are still kind of curious about, like, oh, I can't buy any more coins, or I'm, like, trying to, like, hold on to as many coins as I can. This might be a multi-day project, I'm not gonna lie. I want to dig all of this out. I'm still digging straight down for you, by the way. I always thought I said effing or frickin'. Oh my effing gosh. That's what I always thought I said. Okay, cool. So, Spidey, I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go up here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just don't want to destroy the ores. Bro didn't believe me. I'm just saying. I've always heard it as something else. I'm just living my truth, okay? I'm living in my harmony. I'm living in peace right now. I've always thought I said frickin' or effing. One of the two, like the self-censored. I'll have to bleep that one out. I think that might also be one of the ones going, so we'll see. I have like 9 clips I'm replacing, but I always could replace more. Because there was like there's like a handful that I've been thinking of now. That one's all the way down. Over here. By the way, Wyatt! Thank you so much for the 1 super GG, by the way, Wyatt. Much love out to you. TikTok not in the App Store anymore? Yes. It's not in there, but Dank, it still is an app. It was just more or less for reloading some of the rewards and coins for people gifting and whatnot. The whole argument because I started saying yesterday you don't cuss. And look at what you brought to me. You brought it a bait. We're gonna have to have a chunk SMP debate about that. So thank you. I don't typically cuss. Like I've cursed on stream multiple times before. If you know it's bad when I'm just throwing words out like that. You know it's bad. You know something had to have happened. I keep it generally just pretty lighthearted too. You know, there's not really much need for me to like curse, if you know what I mean. Like, I think it's a good way of expressing yourself, but it's just not, it's not something that I'm like using pretty often, you know. Like, I understand if, like, people do. It's a word, you know? Words, that is. Yeah, Among Us. Oh, my goodness. I mean, Among Us was toxic. But when you get, like, an angry Roo, an angry Joru in there, it's not good. It's not good. Not good at all. By the way, Devin722, thank you so much for that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the Riz community on the internet. Much love out to you. Much love. And also, I'm going to be a judge in the SMP if I get accepted. Let's go. By the way, Luke, what is good, Clutch? Welcome back. How have you been? Great to see you here. I think once I get past all of these ore, I'm also very tempted, by the way, just to buy like a bunch of dynamite. And then just do that. And then come through and clean it. I'm like very tempted to just do this. Okay, well that didn't work out. It jumped out of its hole. We'll do that. The thing is like it will add up. Like I do need some of these ores and whatnot. So if I just maybe do like this and then grab a few ores, probably will work. I think top to down would be the best thing to do. That's what I'm thinking because if I'm using the jetpack, the hard part is I am most likely going to be wasting my battery as I'm doing it. I'm thinking this is probably the best way. These are probably the best ways. And if I were to run into anything, you know what I mean? If I were to ever run into anything, the best thing about it is I can actually just... If I were to run anything, I have dynamite to break it. This is, yeah, like something like this. Let's grow up here. By the way, Clutch, this is a game about digging straight down. Literally the title of the game. So yeah, it is a game all about digging straight down. I think, honestly, digging straight down might be one of the better tactics, if I'm being fully honest. I don't know what hacks y'all have to still see TikTok in the App Store. People are buying phones with TikTok. I've seen, like, eBay listings for, like, 11 grand for a freaking phone with TikTok on it. That's hilarious. Let's see if the dynamite holds. It should. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking the dig straight down method here. I do like it. So we'll see. By the way, yes, Potato, 100%. Oh my gosh, why have I never seen Husky in that clip of the chunk? Yeah, yeah, he's there. He's there. Yeah, he exists. He's been on for a long time. I mean, he's like an OG member. He was on when we were having creators on. And so... yeah, I like to dig straight down. It's a good tactic. Can I at least get some wide sections like this? You know what I mean? Some nice little sections like that. Like this. Should get enough diamonds. That's the thing. I need enough diamonds for this to work. Oh my god. That's going to freaking frustrate me. There's one little speck right there. You see it? Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. And then maybe we could just go like up from here, or maybe we just give it like a nice little torch as we go up. That's probably not too bad. I like that. Oh. See, but then this is the part that I don't like. You get these little artifacts in there, and those are never too fun to deal with. Never ever. Like that. Oh my god. By the way, yes. By the way, Tur, that is the game, Chantel. That is a game about digging straight down. That's the name of the game, Chantel. Welcome back. How have you been? Great to see you in here. I'm still waiting every day. I checked the shop for a new Cloak and Dagger skin. I don't like their growth and decay one, so still waiting. You're waiting on a new skin. Very nice. Very, very nice. I hope that goes well, by the way, for you. Especially because I know that you're a Cloak and Dagger maid. Love to see that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Can't forget the people who tried to act like someone else. Speaking of Super Bowl ad. Oh, that's the ad that I just got. That's awesome, by the way, Zach. By the way, Spidey, what do you mean by that, if you don't mind me asking? What's at the bottom? It's a giant cave. It's a giant cave system at the very, very bottom. The very, very, very bottom. Okay. I feel like Pork's getting gaslit right now, boss, because I don't hear any swearing either. Enough so that it's not even in the intro. Like, it's not even in the audio of the song. if you know what I mean. By the way, TK, what is good? Welcome back. And yes, we are still at it, baby. Project, what's good? What is in the cave? There's a monster. There's a few monsters in the cave. I won't spoil it just in case you do want to play it. But there are some monsters in there. I'll tell you that. I mean, maybe, but I don't believe it. I gotta watch it back tonight. I need to watch it back tonight. And then you get like this little bob. Oh, that's so annoying. That's very frustrating. Got too much dip on your chip. Gra. Got too much dip on your chip. Gra. Sorry, I don't know why I'm saying that. I just felt like that. I felt like it was a time, Nationers. I felt like it was a time to just say I got too much dip on my chip. By the way, I do not think that I'm going to finish this tonight. Like, I barely got to level 10. If you know what I mean. Like, I have not gotten a whole lot of progress done in relation to the grand scheme of it. Though it does get thinner at the bottom. If you know what I mean. It does get thinner. But if you want to see maybe what it looks like from like an outside perspective, so it's like stays pretty consistent all the way down to 25. Then it kind of thins in. And then it fans all the way out. So I guess my thought process here is like, how far is it? Does it curve all at once? Like, does the other side come in as this goes out? Because obviously, as you can tell... Oh. I landed on a light, by the way, Nationers. I landed on a light and died. That's so sad. I would be mad as a joke. By the way, yes, Kellen, we are still digging. I would have made, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Made a bad joke at that either your mama or hopefully my dad would have been looking for him. You just got too much dip on your chip. Got too much? It's just like, that gives very much like Vine energy to me. You know what I'm saying? I love... We're going to try and get all of this out. I don't know how this is going to work. Really have no idea. But I want to see. But yes, boss, you got to go study, boss. You have an exam. You have exams. You got to do stuff. Boss, also, how was your, like, conference thing that you were talking about last week? How was that? And also, yes, Kellen, I appreciate that. I like doing things that are very hard. You know what I mean? Things that take time. And then there's a satisfying ending in the end when it's all said and done. You know what I'm saying? Pause. Pause. Pause, okay? Let's just say I like doing things to 100%, okay? And I want to make sure to finish this game. I want to make sure I finish the game. You know what I'm saying? Gotta finish the game. By the way, okay, that's what I thought. I thought I said fudging, or yeah, fudging could have also been in there. I just don't feel like I said the word though. You know what I'm saying? But Spidey, it's great to see you in here. I know that you obviously joined in yesterday when I was just ending. So imagine doing this with the level on the shovel. There's a part of me that feels like the shovel would be quicker. I think that this drill is better than the best shovel, but the first shovel's worse than the last shovel. The first drill is worse than the last shovel, if that makes sense. Though it's automatic, it's just not as good. You know, if you're picking up what I'm putting down. See, and then there's like this, Nationers. Like, that stays open, but this goes in? Like, what in the world? Where are we at? Oh, because there's that there. I see. I'm picking up what we put down here. If somebody did this with the very first shovel, very impressive. I mean, it's going to take like 20 times the time. It would probably take a whole month. I would assume if somebody did this with the first shovel, they would be here for a month doing this. Like 12-hour days. Grinding it. You know what I mean? I wish this last shovel were a little bit better. I really do. By the way, Braden, thank you so much for that follow button. Much love out to you. Just jetpack to the sky. I want to see something if something happens. There is like a barrier at the top, so you can't go super high, if that makes sense. You can only go up to like basically roof height. This is as far as you can go. Ooh, could have died there. Yeah, there's just so much. There's just really a lot. Really a lot here. By the way, Matt C, thank you so much for that follow button. Much love out to you. It would probably take about 1,000 hours, in my opinion. I guess 672 is probably like 20 days worth, 12-hour. Probably, that math checks out. See, I would have thought that that was the, I would have thought that was something else. I just feel like getting like a nice little segment here is like the way. You know what I mean? Like get like from here down, you just kind of cut it off. I feel like this is the way. It has to be. Has to be the way. Has to be. That's what I'm saying. This game... this game tells us we will play anything. It really is. It's really just a take on society as a game. It really is. It really is. Cool. There we go. Yeah, I just feel like taking off chunks here. Proof I will watch anything. I love that. I love that. That's great to know. Great news to know. Oh, that's gone. That's absolutely gone. There we go. That should go there. By the way, Jared, what cool things would be nice on a Skyblock server? Some type of leaderboard for sure. I think any cell ones or things are fine. Hey, are you talking about like something in specific? Oh, see, look at this. This is gonna be so frustrating. This one right there. I guess, are you talking about like if it has parkour? Like, not obviously like saying that it has to, but you're talking about like a specific thing? See, there's ore right there, and it's in the way. It's in the freaking way. Also, just thought about this for some reason. I don't know why I thought about it, but I figured I would tell you guys. My car got hit today while it was parked. My car got hit today. By the way, yes, car. I would love to play that. One of my viewers is playing that right now. Like, custom things are fun. I think Minions would be really cool. I just know that it's a money-hungry one if there's that. Yeah, so I was not in it. I was at practice. So, you know, Tragic, in the back parking lot where all the coaches park, right? So, basically imagine my car is my hand here, right? Driver side here, passenger behind, boom, and then the trunk is kind of like my wrist here. I got hit like right here in the back left bumper. By the way, Dad, welcome back. How you doing today? It wasn't bad. Like, I mean, there's like purple scratches on it, so I'm like wondering if there's like a purple car back there. I need to go to the high school tomorrow to check the security footage and whatnot. So yeah. Yeah, they really don't, car. I told my mom and she was like, oh, great. Like, she just got her brand new car. Oh, man. So, all that to say, Nationers, is that, I mean, I'm, like, not upset about it. I'm just, like, it's just, I got to do my due diligence and see if I can, like, find or track down the person. Because I went to the district office today. And I didn't notice it. I then came back. I parked my car. And didn't notice it when I got back in my car to go to practice. Came outside, and I was like, what the frick happened to my car? That's what happened. I was like Chevy Chase in the Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. What happened to my tree? You burnt down my tree. That was that. That was my reaction. You hit my car. I don't know who. I don't know who I'm saying it to, but you hit my car. So I don't know how they would have hit it. Because I was parked. So my thought process and my thinking is, where my house is, we park on the road. Somebody like was turning and then crashed into the back of the car. Because it looks like somebody hit it with their front right. You know what I'm saying? The front right side of their car. So I gotta go through the security cameras tomorrow at the high school. By the way, TTV, Pepsi Baby One is gonna welcome in. How are you doing today? MK, yeah. So I was like hoping to see like a note or something. I like even checked my wiper, checked everything. I did not see a single thing. Pepsi, I'm not a teacher. I'm a coach. I'm a coach. So yeah, that's what ended up happening today. I didn't notice it all until then, so it very well could have happened beforehand. I have no idea. I know the corner to like get to our house is kind of icy, so like I can very much understand if somebody like pow drived into the back of my car. So yeah, I don't know. Very well could be like they didn't think that they knew. I mean, I don't want to make excuses for them, but obviously. By the way, Todd Cater, welcome in. How you doing today? Great to see you in here. How are you doing today, Todd? Welcome into the stream and welcome to the realest community on the internet. Yeah, still not right. Like, I mean, I think instinctually you're like, oh my god, like run. But, you know, the right thing obviously to do, I think you have to think about it in that lens. The right thing to do is like leave a note or, I mean, I don't know, wait. I mean, you would have no idea how long you'd be waiting for, you know? I mean, at least maybe find something. Everyone has windshield wipers. Worst case scenario, you pull the door latch and then you stick it in there. You know, like, if you wanted to, you would find a way. You know what I'm saying? By the way, Sneaky Snipe, I'm playing a game about digging straight down. That is the title of the game. So yeah, like I said, with less ore, we're definitely getting, we're holding on to things a lot longer. But yeah, basketball, I coach track and field, actually. I love basketball, though. Don't get me wrong. They asked me today, they're like, oh, are there, like, any other coaching positions that you'd be interested in? I was like, I apologize. I ain't got no time for that. In the back of my head, that's what I wanted to say. That's not what I said, okay? Not what I said. I said I would love to. Like, track is, like, perfect. I have enough time that I can spend, like, 2-hour blocks a day and, you know... It works itself out, you know, for a short period of time, 3-4 months. But yeah, we have not started track. We start March 3rd. That's the formal day that we start. So March 3rd is our first official practice for track. So yeah, you should try being a football coach. I played football 1 year. I think I'd be pretty good at like the strength and conditioning, you know, side of things. And, you know, obviously teaching people how to sprint. But the big thing is it just takes a lot of time. I'd rather coach like cross country. I'd rather do that. I would prefer to do like cross country or track and field. That's what I would prefer to do. Not because I don't like football. It's just not my alleyway that I would like prefer to coach. And so obviously with that, other things of like, I am a full-time content creator. Like obviously if I'm taking time, I'm using track right now. I enjoy it, don't get me wrong, but I am using it right now to help like support what I do here monetarily, because I don't make enough money from this to like support myself or like eventually move and like, you know, hire on people to, you know, be a part of the crew and the team and whatnot. Like how could you not know you hit something? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure like people have hit like garbage bins before on the side of the road. You know, it happens, but I'm just, I'm a little upset about it. Like, I mean, it's not something that I can control. I can control how I resolve it, you know? Like, it happened. I wasn't in the car. There's nothing, so I'm, like, limited in my information right now, so I gotta do stuff. But I appreciate that. I appreciate that most stuff. I do. But also, TTV Pepsi, thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for joining the nation, the realest community on the internet. What was that? Rainbow ore? Yes, so that's actually the mystery ore, the special ore here. And basically, you just, as an achievement, you have to find 5 of them. And they're just randomly hidden throughout and whatnot. So, you gotta go find them. You have to go find them. And it's a nice little process. I do like finding them on occasion. So, we're about 1/10 of the way down, by the way, Nationers. Also, Vincent, what is good? How are you doing today? Great to see you here. I hope that you are doing well. Welcome back. And also, I used to do cross country. You think you're gonna do track car? Very nice. Very nice. Track is a ton of fun. Like, obviously, you can do distance running there as well. or like longer distances, like not like the 102. Like if you want to do the 1 and 2, 400, great. If you want some more speed and you've obviously done cross country, 800 would probably be perfect for you. So yeah, super cool. But yes, that is the special ore. So you'll see that on occasion, by the way, C-Matter. You'll see that very much on occasion. They're not super abundant, so you see them very, very light. You don't see a whole lot of them. There we go. Coolio, I don't recommend anything over 200 meters. I wonder why. I wonder why you say that, Tragic. I wonder why. Also, I wish I could still run. Is there a reason why you can't, Vincent? Is it just, like, medically, physically? Who knows? Maybe it is emotionally. So running can be kind of emotionally draining sometimes. All right, let's see if I can ride that wave. Cool. Love that. Yeah, I'm just kind of working layer by layer. So some of these layers down here are obviously going to be already pretty much just dismantled down here, if you know what I mean. Oh, the 4x2. Night, that's super cool. I know the 4x2 is typically for the female athletes. Do they also have a 4x2? I guess I don't know if you're a guy or a girl, but certainly. I know that's I like that event. I wish there was a 4x2. I wish there was a 4x2. For both sides. Some people do. I missed it by 2 seconds on the 200. Oh, it's combined. Oh, super cool night. Kind of like a co-ed. That's super cool. I think a co-ed 4x2. Because then it gives the opportunity for like both guys and girls to have like the equal events. Because girls, women couldn't actually do pole vault. Not like physically. They just weren't allowed. It wasn't an event that they could do. So then eventually they came up with a 4x2 to supplement for equal events. 4x4. Love a good 4x4. I used to hate them when I was an athlete, but I love them now. Like, I love a 400 run. I just love a pure out 400. It's amazing. I love it. Same coach and everything. I love that night. That's super cool. That is super duper cool. But yeah, I wonder why you say that, Tragic. I wonder why. Maybe we'll add you in the 300 hurdles, maybe. But also, I had a car accident in September. Now I'm in a wheelchair. Well, Vincent, I hope that everything is okay. Is it, I guess, if you know, are comfortable to share, is that a permanent thing? Is that like a temporary thing? Or does it just make it difficult to run if you obviously do get out of the wheelchair? I guess maybe you know, maybe don't know. Who knows? Toss that in there. And people did not know how to do it. It was tiring. I love it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Tragic. I'm just going to keep tossing some things in there. Going to keep tossing them. Just going to keep tossing them. We're getting big booms out here, baby. Big, big, big booms. Get some extra out of that. Yeah, I just need, there we go. Also add one up here. Nationers, we have made a lot of great progress on this so far. I think I want to go the TNT route, if you know what I mean. Like, I feel like the TNT route's, like, heavy. Really nice. I find it to be a really useful strategy. I mean, it gets rid of everything that I would need. But also doesn't get rid of everything I would need, if you know what I mean. It's, like, not everything that I need. Also, the ores. We don't collect ores, and the big thing is I need to collect ores because I need the money for the dynamite. And if I'm not collecting any ores, I mean, I have a lot. I could buy 457 dynamite. But I feel like I would still be needing more money to buy more dynamite after. You know what I'm saying? But also, they told me I'd be able to walk again by the end of the year. Well, that's good, by the way. At least there's some path to walking, of course, because I can imagine, like, the first you're like, oh gosh. But also TMI, but I also lost 25 pounds last year doing track. Very nice, by the way, Night Hunt. That's super cool. That's awesome. I know for myself, doing with a few injuries as of late, like, I've definitely gained a handful of pounds because I just haven't been, like, working out. Like, lifting only does so much, and whatnot, so, you know, just trying to shed it off now that, like, winter conditioning's coming in. It's been really nice for that and whatnot. So, oh, okay. That makes sense, Mopestep. I have not currently seen your feet. But if I guess for some reason I were to ever see your feet, I would understand why running might not be a #1 thing. By the way, Maria, as well as Long Short Time, thank you so much for the 2025 glasses, as well as the heart me, respectively. Dr. L'Italian, what is good? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome to the nation. How are you? I'm on the big side, so I used to always get last or second to last. I don't care as long as I was able to finish. That's good. That's good. You know, there's always like some type of improvement, you know, like sometimes your goals are just making yourself proud, you know. It doesn't have to be like the fastest time. I think that that's something that a lot of people, especially track athletes, because like track athletes, you should get some like gifted athlete out in Australia that's like the fastest 16-year-old ever. And you're like, oh, okay, well, I guess I have no shot, you know. It's like set your own personal goal, you know, set your own personal goal. Do what makes you happy, you know? And sure, like people are going to look at certain things differently, but have fun. Have fun during the process. Enjoy the process of knowing what you want to be chasing, you know? Watch your streams these past few weeks have been good on my mental health. That's great, by the way, Vincent. I'm happy and very glad that that is just a byproduct of the chaos that happens on these streams. I'm happy to hear that, by the way, Vincent. That means a lot. And I hope that these streams have somewhat meant a lot. I mean, I can't speak for you, but it's great to hear those words, especially just because, you know, I don't stream for that reason. I stream to have fun, chat with you guys, see what's going on in your guys' life, and most importantly also, you know, conquer like some really impossible stuff, you know what I mean? And just have fun doing it. You guys get to see me dig out my backyard. I could run, but I have some bad bunions on the left foot and small bunion on my right foot. Every time I hear bunions or visualize it, I think of Chris Rock's grandma in, I think her name's Gloria. No, Gloria is Rob Schneider's wife in that movie. But the grandma, Chris Rock's grandma, and when she's yelling on the porch about her bunions, that's every time I hear the word bunions, that's what I visualize. I visualize some old granny, you know. That's what I visualize. That's what I visualize. You're doing the numbers of that hole. This hole, I mean, okay, pause. This hole is definitely taking a toll. We are, I mean, like I said, once we get past those few first layers, things are going to be very easy because a lot of this is already carved out. A lot of things are already removed. Very happy about that. Everything's looking good, feeling good. So happy about that. Had to pause there real fast. I realized that like your intention probably wasn't that C-Matter, but it just so happens that like when I heard it out loud, I was like, oh. By the way, GRN, what is good? How are you doing today? This game is $5 on Steam as of right now. Also not being able to do anything by myself, just sitting in bed all day gets depressing. I totally understand that. I know for myself with the injury I've dealt with, like not being able to walk. I mean, for yourself, I know that you've been in a wheelchair for it seems like an extended period of time, and probably a longer time than I was in. You know, a boot and having to walk, and you know, I mean, it just takes a toll too. You know, takes a toll. But yeah, by the way, it's $5 right now. I believe it's $10 base, but they're having a sale on it. Coach After Hours is crazy. I mean, obviously, as a coach, as a hired employee, you can't say the stuff. So, like, when we were working on med balls today, I had to make sure, like, to say med balls. And when I was, like, saying, like, oh, the med balls aren't going to be, or, like, I had to say the med balls are not going to be hard. Because if I didn't say med, how to make sure. How, you know, you have to know, like, stream, say it all you want, you know? Gotta do it. Come on. We're mature, that we have some faith. I'm sure you guys are mature. I just don't want to have the talk. I don't want to be that one coach, you know, the rookie coach that has to have the talk, you know? I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that coach, you know? Hey, so... if I run on it, I always get joint pain. That makes a lot of sense. My ankle right now gets a lot of inversion, so moving in, so kind of looks like this. Not like that, but it moves in kind of like this, so it bows in just because of my toe injury. So I've been trying. I think I need to put a brace on it just so I can keep it in line. What's the furthest I've dug down? -110 is max meters. So I've dug down 100. I mean, we've dug all the way down. We've dug all the way down to rock bottom. I'll tell you that right now. Oh yeah, we've got. Let me tell you, we've gotten all of this done. There's the moles. Also, can you please give Sal a hug? You know what? I'll give Sal a hug. I usually only let Maddie. She's the one that always tells me to give Sal a hug. We have not done that in a while. I will do that right now for you. By the way, Ocelot Wolf Horse. This is a game about digging a hole. That is the title of the game. I had to have a moment with him. I had to let him know that we're here. We're still here for him. By the way, William Allen, thank you so much for that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realist community on the internet. Great to see you in here. By the way, my guy, hopefully you are doing well. Great to see you in here. Oh, that better stay. It's not going to. This one might be super frustrating to deal with, but we are good. We are better than that. Please stay, please stay, please stay, please stay. Oh, yes! Yes, yes! Let's freaking go. Freaking go. We did it. We did that. We did that. So yeah, like I said, Nationers, we're just gonna keep blowtorching everything here. And keep oh Jesus, okay. Okay. Alright. There's another one. We have got, like I said, we have actually gotten a lot of this done. I think we just need to get around this little bend, and I think we're pretty good. I think for the most part. But also, I came back. No, I was not kissing Sal. I will let that be known, okay? I was not making out with Sal back there, okay? I gave him a hug. I gave him a little pat on the chest. I let him know that we're here for him, okay? I have heard of Satisfactory. It looks like a fun game. I know some of the Nationers have played it because I see it on the Discord of like the game activity, but I have not played it. I've seen one of my favorite streamers, Giant Waffle, play it. I think I've seen Dan's Gaming play it. Maybe Sevidus as well. Some streamers that I like occasionally watch. Love Dan's Gaming, man. Love Dan's Gaming. Icon on Twitch for sure, man. Giant Waffle was like the first streamer I ever watched. So like that's like OG. That is like OG. 100% recommend it. I was very addicted, so I had to quit. You dropped 100 hours like 3 to 4 weeks. You know what? That's not bad. Power World got real bad. We got like 100 hours like super quick in that game. Like super quick. Love the game, but I played it, but it's a huge grind. See, the hard part is like, I have to balance this like really weird grind to like quick, like small project type stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I can work on, like, a big mega project on the Chunk SMP, but then I have to build that into small projects. So it feels like we could at least win the day. You know what I mean? Whereas, like, I can't be, like, spending, like, 400 hours in a game on stream. Because, like, if we think about that, 400 hours, or let's say 300, that'd be 100 streams, that'd be nearly 20 weeks. That'd be half a year of work. Just solely in a 3-hour stream. So trying to balance a lot of that, like games that are like somewhat quick hit, like obviously Fortnite, you die, you go right back into a game. You know, Minecraft, like typically there's a lot more smaller projects and working on something for the most part, so there is still at least progress. By the way, little Maxi, what is good? I remember when you found the thing you call a rabbit hole. What game was this? When was this? Let's go there. There we go. Oh, I had to call 1-800-Satisfactory just for help. You know what? It's all about being honest. That's about being honest. Okay, little Maxi. Yes. Yesterday we were playing this. See, yeah, like that I feel like you can work towards something tragic. You know what I mean? I feel like you could definitely work towards something there. And that's like, yay. Go for it. You know what I'm saying? I want to try this game, Gold Mining Sim. Yes, I did see that in the store, on the Steam store. Seen a few people play it. I don't know if I watched any gameplay of it, but I've seen like people have and are playing it, if that makes sense. It looks pretty fun. I don't know if it'd be a game that I play. Like, I do enjoy the simulation games, but I also want to play ones that I, like, kind of enjoy. Like, I want to do Gas Station Sim. Gas Station Sim will be fun. I think that that's going to be a good one. My game keeps auto-clicking my mouse. I don't know how to fix it. Kidis, is it the game? And you're saying it's auto-clicking? Is that what you're saying? What I'm assuming is that with what you got, I mean, I guess is it a bad thing? Because I guess the whole point is to dig. You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay, B. Good to know. Good to know at least going in before. I bought the game, so I have the game. And also I played Gas Station Simulator. Great to hear that it's fun. Great to hear, by the way, William Allen. I'm very motivated to get back into Satisfactory. I mean, there's like points in time. I'll be playing Trackmania. It's like one of my favorite games. I'll be playing like Trackmania, and then I'm like, I'm just really bored of it. It's kind of, I get my phases, you know? Like Marvel Rival, I love playing the game, but it's like, I also want to get really good at it. So it's like, I want to dedicate time to it, but it is very difficult because, like, I know that I want to stream other games, and, like, maybe Marvel Rivals isn't, like, the game that I want to stream the entire time, and Minecraft just gets the same way, too. But I know that Minecraft, a lot of you guys watch for Minecraft, a lot of you guys watch for things of that nature, so. I also want to deliver, like, something that you guys enjoy as well. Car, I'm at -15 right now. I can probably get you a formal word once we... I mean, this is... kind of rough. I don't think we finished this today, if I'm being honest. I generally don't think we finished this today. But I think we make some really good progress from it, though. That I will say. That I will say. Finishing might be a little rough, if I'm being honest. I just don't think so. I would love to. I would love to. I also just know that I got to get a lot of stuff done after stream as well. So I'm like trying to think. I'm like, I could do it. I just want to see. Let's see how far we get at like 9 o'clock. I mean, it's going to be a lot. I already have a lot of the bottom broken out anyways. So like that's at least a good sign. Like, I could just continue to throw some dynamite here and there. And it, like, helps. It helps. So, we'll see. I open the game. It isn't bad until you go to the garage and it just keeps opening menus. Interesting. Maybe... Did you check your settings? I guess I don't even know what I would have. I guess there's not really any settings. I don't know, kid. Maybe just try reinstalling the game. Did I hit something there? I don't see anything. Maybe I did. What time is it for me? It is 8:17. I am on Pacific Standard Time for anyone that is new here. By the way, Momstep, thank you so much for the hydration. Don't forget to print everyone's workouts. Yes, thank you. Bly's does that. I just need to create them. I have 2-week training right here, so I'll make sure to have that. Game phases are 100% me. I drop like 100 hours and then go to another game. Yeah. Oh, very nice. So, yeah, we'll see here in about 40 minutes how far we are. Like, I love 100% in games. Like, that gives me a lot of purpose. Like, I want to 100% games. Hence why I'm, like, so gung-ho about this, if you know what I mean. Like, I'm just so gung-ho about, like, mining this all. And I know it's going to take a few streams. But, man, do I love it. Man, do I love a good... Like, I just want to finish it, you know? If I have the option to dig it all out, and I said I'm going to dig it all out, I'm going to follow through on it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, Power World, I put a lot of hours in. We did a bunch of stuff in it, but then I just kind of, like, there wasn't anything new, so I just kind of left it in the past. Austin, what is good? How are you doing today? Great to see you in here. Is that Sal? Yes, that's my boy Sal. Zachary Matthews, thank you so much for that follow button. Much love out to you. Hope that you are doing well, Zachary. Welcome into the nation. Welcome to the Rose community on the internet. Much love out to you. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah, and look at that. Like, that gets so much done. I think it's going to be like a mix of mining and TNT. I genuinely believe that. It's going to be like a healthy mix of a lot of that. We've gotten rid of mostly everything in the way when it comes to, like, the big rocks and, like, all the lava and all the things that will get in our way from actually finishing this, so. I'm excited to see how this all turns out, though. I really am. Because I think it's going to turn out really nice. I think so. By the way, yes, there's another Austin. There's an Austin over on the TikTok right now. You know what? Just for Austin, okay? Just for both Austins, I'll go give Sal a hug, okay? Just for Austin. No kiss. There will not be a kiss, okay? That will not be happening. That will most definitely not be happening. I'll tell you guys that right now. By the way, that's the only hugs I'm giving Sal today, okay? Because I don't want to keep getting up and out of my chair. I got to make progress here. I got to make some progress here. Got to make some decently good progress here. Should break. Oh, one little block there. By the way, C-Matter, you're all good, by the way. But Austin, thank you so much for that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realist community on the internet. Much love out to you. I hope that you're doing well. But yeah, I do enjoy playing other games. I do. But just like this game, you know, it's going to come and go. I mean, we probably won't pick up this game again until maybe there's some more updates, things of that nature. But as of right now, we're cooking with what we got. We're cooking with what we're given, okay? We're cooking with what we're given. I do hate the little artifacts that, like, little hanging ones. I feel like if they fall off, then I feel like like that should immediately go away. By the way, Knight, I've done streaming on YouTube before, and I know the whole process of it. I've streamed on there for multiple years at a time. I enjoy TikTok and Twitch. I think if I were to go live on YouTube, I would probably not have a chat, but you could watch it just so it becomes a VOD. It would save so much time out of my day. And just a lot of the progress that I have. And so, I think that's what I would do, if you know what I mean. I'm not a huge Kick fan. Not a huge Kick fan, as at least for streaming. I just feel like it's usually not like people that I would like associate myself with creatively. Like Twitch is better for that. YouTube probably is the creme de la creme, but as for streaming, like Twitch will always reign supreme, and that's kind of the big thing for me. Like I was very harsh on Twitch. I've been very vocal in videos on the YouTube channel, very vocal in different ways about that. So, yeah, but I think Twitch is still one of the dogs. Still one of the dogs, for sure. By the way, James, I know. I enjoyed the game. I don't think they have a game today. I think they have a game this Wednesday. Monday, Wednesday. That might have also been the Mavs, too, so I'm not entirely too sure. But, yeah, the Luka debut, man. I wore my Luka shirt today to practice because, out of solidarity of his absence. And somebody, I don't know who it was. I won't say any names. And also try to don't say any names. But I had... somebody had said, yo, coach, I think you need to update your shirt. And I was like, what? God dang it. Christy, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow button. Boss, thank you so much for 100 bits
Jared,
here.
I need a small favor from you after stream. If you wouldn't mind logging onto the chunk real fast to delete a few of my light blocks I can place my beacon. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I have your warp too, so I could do that for you. They should be probably pretty obvious, and I'll grab like a light block so I can see where all the yellow lights are. I got you, boss. I can do that. Yes, I certainly can, by the way, boss. I got you. I got you with that favor. I did find the keys. We have opened that. We have the bigger blast radius. We have the teleporter, all of that good stuff. So we have all of that as of right now. Feeling good about it, too. Feeling real good about it. All that good jazz. Okay, sounds good, boss. Yeah, I'll be... And plus, yeah, if it's not... I mean, if it's right where you're going to place your beacon, I can also break them, too. Should be able to see them, hopefully. Oh, that piece right there. Will you check your DMs after stream? Yeah, I usually do. I usually try to. If anything important, obviously, is
to be noticed or anything of that nature. So yeah, I'll usually check my DMs, especially if I see anyone that has sent a DM, of course, and whatnot. So yeah. How about Christy? Welcome in again. I wish I could gift here, but I have to go to PC or something. Yes, you have to go to PC to reload, or you have to go to like the internet version of TikTok to do it. So it is a little roundabout way, but it definitely makes a lot of sense, I guess. I don't know what and why it's not up still. I feel like that would have been something to get done at some point. Cool. There we go. But yeah, somebody said, oh, yo, coach, I think you need to update your shirt. I was like, you guys, man. I mean, I wore it simply for it, and I knew that I'd probably get questions for it. I knew that people would ask me. One of our other assistant coaches, he's a big sports fan, and so we were talking about it. I was like, man, I just feel, I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, man. Shocker to everything. I don't like it. There's two obvious spots. One of them is on the side of the shack. Okay, and the other one is in the beacon, but I'll be around. Okay, cool. And also, if, like, by all means I'm not, like, there, just place a sign and be like, hey, this spot. I like, it should be pretty obvious. Like, Isabel needed a little bit of help with that as well, and it was super easy to find out. By the way, Young Trapper, what is good? And also, Twitch, Drones, thank you so much for that follow button. Thank you so much for that follow button. And welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realest community on the internet. By the way, Maria Elliott, thank you so much for the 8 roses and 2 donuts. I did miss those, but Maria, thank you so much. So, Young Trapper, the main point in the game is to dig a hole. That is the whole point. By the way, yes, what is good to hear from TikTok? Just got this game. Looks addicting. Let's go, Twitch Drones. Welcome in again. How have you been enjoying the game? Do you only drink water when chat does the rewards things? Typically, I do. I mean, like, I sometimes I don't. Sometimes I do. Did I say up shirt? I guess I was thinking about Luca's shirt. Maybe maybe I misspoke there. Drop that in there. Drop that in the corner. Good. Very nice. Very nice. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Coolio. Yeah, let's do a dig straight down here. We haven't done a dig straight down in a while. Let's do a dig straight down here. And yes, I want to try and get the entire backyard done tonight. I mean, it is just a lot of meters, if you know what I mean. It is just a lot of meters. So, as much as I would love to, I don't know how, like, possible or, like, feasible that plot line is. I would love to, don't get me wrong. I would love to. But, I have to think realistically. I'm like, is it possible to get this all done? You know what I mean? Like, would it be possible to get this all done? Probably not. I'm at 25 right here. This is 25. We're, like, almost done with this little section here. Be a quarter of the way done. There's a mine there. There's another mine further down as well that we have actually not explored yet. I'm also Young Trapper. Yes, interesting in the game. Your energy's dope, though. My guy, keep it up. Thank you so much, Young Trapper. I appreciate that a ton. And yeah, basically dig straight down. There's a bunch of achievements to go collect. A bunch of different things within the dirt. There's also a storyline a part of the game as well. I think I got that. No, I did not. Do you guys see that little tiny bulb? I know I'm not the only one that sees that. There we go. Cool. That got me really frustrated. I was like, there's no way that this could be this tiny little thing. The speck no bigger than my cursor right now. Oh my goodness. By the way, Young Trapper, thank you so much for that follow button. Attempted, what is up? My nation, what is good, Attempted? Welcome back. Is there an achievement? Are you doing it for fun? So I've completed all the achievements. These are all 8 of them. There are 2 more that I've completed, so 10 in total. 1 beating the game. And then there's another one that's not up here. I don't remember off the top of my head. So, but these are one of the more like statistic ones that you can get.
I'm also one. Thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome into the nation. Welcome to the realest community on the internet. And also, Young Trapper, thank you again. I do appreciate that a ton. Great to see you in here, and I hope that you have... Oh, I'm sorry, Jared. I made you say up shirt. Right. I'm picking up what you're putting down now. I'm getting it. You know, Austin, maybe I'll just won't say up shirt. What is it like up dog? Is it supposed to be like similar to up dog? Let's see if I can hop on this. Here we go. So I can get that big bulge there. Very nice. They just leave a lot of little artifacts, like little tiny artifacts that are super annoying to deal with. Coolio. And yeah, like I said, I think it's going to be a hint of TNT, and I think it's going to be a hint of that and this. I think it's going to be real good. By the way, they hate Leroy. How they be hating Leroy Jenkins, baby. Great to see you in here. Thank you so much for that follow button. Much love. We are getting closer and closer. And like I said, I'm not getting inventory as much, so I won't have to like make a visit up there as quickly and as frequently. So, yeah, super excited about that. And then, yeah, just working on little segments at a time. I mean, obviously there's a lot of holes, so like, you know, you gotta balance, like, do you go for the hole? Do you like focus on this little section? Do you try flat? First full. Cool. But we are getting closer and closer. And I think where, this is my one question here. This is my one question that I'm thinking of. Let me go all the way down. Oh, Jesus. No, do not die. Okay. Where's this at? This is at 80-ish meters, 85. So right now we'd have about 60 more meters to go. And we've gotten about 40 of it done. Capiche? Garbanzo being capoche. There's like one like right... There's a bunch like right here too. Oh, see how frustrating that is? It's just so annoying, so tedious. So yeah. By the way, Tara, thank you so much for the one tiny. Much love out to you. Great to see you in here again, Tara. The way the dirt is eaten away is so satisfying. It's like a flame. It's like a torch. It's a flamethrower in the game. It's really satisfying. You're definitely not wrong, by the way, Emma. Great to see you in here. I hope that you're doing well. Welcome in again. So let's do that. Boom. Shakalaka, baby. Yeah. And then, yeah, then this section's gone. And then you also have to think that with that section gone, we also have like a huge section of that gone already. So like that's already added on to the other portions of this that are already like done. This is the highest point in this section right here. And we're about to flatten this, so now we're about at 25. And I mean, man, we're working as quickly as we can. I think that gets a lot of that gone. Cool. Look at that. See, like I said, I want the dynamite to be as effective as possible, so getting as max area as it can. I think it did just that. Coolio. And then, yeah, you just go up right on the edge here. I mean, also, this is what I wish Whiteout Survival was with the snow. I do too. I wish, you know, like a Royal Match? I wish that were like an actual game mode. Like, I get, like, you probably get, like, Merge Mansion, and, like, you get them way at the very end. So, like, they're still in the game, and they can't say it's false advertisement, you know? But I wish that weren't here. Or, like, the games. Like, I wish that the actual game were that. Like, imagine, like, a Whiteout Survival game, Tara. You know what I mean? Like, imagine that. Like a game you buy for like $20, and it's like trying to survive the cold. That would be super cool. I don't think you could call it Whiteout Survival. Maybe like Whiteout Expedition or Whiteout Conquest or Whiteout. I don't know. I'm just thinking of names off the top of my head. But yeah, I would love, like, that would be so cool because it would be satisfying. You know, you get to try and like embrace the cold. You know, maybe you go to battle with your troops. Kind of almost like Civ in a way. By the way, Also, Ty, thank you again so much for being here. And also, it's 11:30 for me, and I got school tomorrow. I might head to bed. If you finish today, can you clip it? 100%. You'll also see it on the stream. We'll always have the VODs up, so you'll always get the chance to see them. But also, Ty, thank you again so much for being here. Much love out to you, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Much love. I think Royal Match has started adding more of those levels. They better. They freaking better. Because I'm protesting. I'm not playing that game until they add those in. I've obviously seen so many ads. I've seen so many ads on Royal Match. It's absurd. But I wish that there were. I wish that like there was a Soul version of that. Or like those like Mahjong type games with like the tiles and you have to like match them. Like one's emojis and like one's like flags. Like Seaside Escape, I did a video where I downloaded every app that I saw for a week, and I uploaded it in July. So, like, there was a lot of just, like, very passive games, road trippy games. Seaside Escape had that. There was, like, a version of the game that you can play as, like, that game mode. It was pretty cool. By the way, Night Hunt, yes, what do you mean? Have I played Ark? I have not played Ark. It's been a game that's, like, been on my radar forever. I just have never played it, if you know what I mean. And there's not really any rhyme or reason to it. Like, there just really isn't. I just haven't played it. I'm sure I would like Ark. Like, I do like dinosaur-esque games. Like, I like Jurassic Park. The Jurassic Park games. Those are really fun. I love those games a lot. Oh, you've been liking Clash Royale. I remember when I spent like $60 on emeralds. Or like gems. I think they're gems. $60 on gems way back in the day. And I was like, oh my god, I got $60. I'm going to spend it on this. Brother, I'm Matthew McConaughey in Interstellar yelling at myself right now. No! 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 That's what I've been doing. The boss fights, taming, base building, and cool PvE. Very cool. I will have to maybe do a little bit more research and like check it out a little bit more. Yeah, that did not load. That did not go where I wanted it to. Cool. Favorite candy? Tootsie Rolls. Fruit Tootsie Rolls, plain Tootsie Rolls, any type of Tootsie Roll. Put it in my mouth. I love Sweet Tarts. Anything Sweet Tarts. Anything of that. 100%. Love that. So yeah. Oh yeah. Where do you find the second key? So Bean. I'm sure you probably just want me to tell you. So one is on level 20. The other's around like level 42 to 43. But yeah, I've only Ark had good devs. Okay. I guess maybe I've heard something similar to it. I think the thing is that the game is like slow to like update. Like the evolution like of the game isn't like a year's worth of work or like 2 years worth of work could have been done in like 3 months. Type thing. Is that kind of like the slow development as a whole? Just play survival. Is that a game mode in? I guess what game modes are a part of Ark for those that know? Because I don't know like too much about Ark other than like breeding dinosaurs. That's about it. And like I kid you not, that's probably the extent at which I know of Ark. Have I played Ark Grounded? I have not played Grounded or Rust. But Young Trapper, I love Minecraft. I have played Rust, I think, one time, and I absolutely hated it. I'm sure I would like the game, but I don't like the constant pressure of, like, somebody raiding my base. Like, I would just play Minecraft Factions at that point. And maybe there's other game modes that I won't have to worry about that, but... And maybe it was the server, by all means. It's just, yeah, maybe not a game that I'm, like, super privy to right away. I love Ark, but they have... Oh, no hope for Ark 2. Okay, that's very fair. It's a very, very real criticism there. I understand where your head's at. I understand your concerns. There's a single-player survival, then there's multiplayer. Okay, okay. Interesting. Let's grab those. Cool. Get rid of these. There's one right here. I don't know how I noticed that, but I noticed that. That's insane.
Are there any other bits and bobs? I see one right here. There we go. Okay, sorry, Nation. I've been missing a bunch of messages. I'm the commissioner of the state and RP server. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Did you get appointed? Very cool. By the way, Caleb Powers 897. Thank you so much for that follow button. I think your numbers are wrong. I think it's supposed to be 789. Nonetheless, Caleb, all jokes. Good to see you here. I hope that you're doing well. It is fair share of a bug's poor FPS moments, but I have always loved it. Well, that's good. That's good to hear. I feel like it's definitely got like a fan base that like does enjoy it, regardless of its flaws. I can understand that. I can get the criticism behind it. Okay, cool. Let's head back up. Sorry, Nation. I've been missing a few messages. By the way, Bean, welcome in again. I hope that you're doing well. Yeah, you can find it at like -20 and -15. Sometimes it spawns higher, sometimes it spawns lower. And then -40 to 45 is probably a good range there. You'll see it, like if you dig through, you'll see the little thing pop up. Scan, you'll find it. I got you, Bean, though. Great to see you here. I hope that you're doing well. Okay, so yeah, Nationers, this is a big swallowing point. This is a huge swallow point. Obviously not a whole lot of area, which is kind of nice. One thing I do need to do is hop on this. Ooh, I wonder where one of the athletes... I wonder where... Oh. I just realized that there hasn't been an athlete there for like a few weeks. Like a week or two. And I'm just kind of curious on where he's at. That's what happens like like all the time. I'm like, where are they? By the way, Bean, you're very welcome. I found the bottom left one, need the other one, so I'll look out. Yes. Yeah, they're not super hard to find. You get the little ray gun thing with like the levels, so you'll know like exactly where it's at when you just kind of look around. So yeah. Nationals, feeling good about this overall. Feel very good about all of this. Obviously got the hole in the middle. We're at level 31 now. Also got to get rid of a lot of this. Got to get rid of a lot of this. I think everything's pretty much lit up very well, so I'm happy about that. And there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, man, this is so satisfying when you get that little ring. Oh, that's so satisfying. I love that. I absolutely love that. By the way, yes, we're at -31, so we're about a third of the way there, but we've already gotten a lot of this done down here as well, if you know what I mean. So we have gotten a lot of this done, and I think it only gets a little bit thinner as well. So I'm kind of hoping that this just continues to get thinner. By the way, it looks like a fair amount of leftover crumbs to get as well. I hope that there's not too much. I'm going to be obviously kind of sad. I'm sure I'll probably have to go through. I know there's going to be like some crumbs in there. But I will do my due diligence and try my best to get everything that I can there. Because that's super important to me. I want to make sure I dig everything that I can. And so doing my due diligence and making sure that things are fully captured. We just haven't really hit the gold level yet, and that's kind of the big thing. I'm going to try and stay up to the edge here. But yeah, I hope that you guys have been enjoying the stream. Oh, am I caught here? What's going on? Oh, yeah. I'm like not doing it at all. Go ahead and place a light there. There we go. Ooh, here we go. Haven't had one of these in a while, so that'll be fun. Just gonna kind of break through here. Let me do this. Oh, crap. Well, that just opened a can of worms. Let's go here, maybe? See if we can place a TNT. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, that happened. Didn't mean for that to happen, but it happened. So, that's fun. That's fine and dandy. Didn't mean to just, like, sit right in the explosion zone. Did not mean to do that. By the way, Sierra Kruger, welcome in. How are you doing today? Great to see you here. Welcome into the nation. Welcome to the Risk on the internet. By the way, yes, yesterday we had, like, 70, 80, roughly around there. I think we peaked when we finished the game in under 30. At like 100 plus. But great to see you guys all in here. Why does the light sound like a lever for a second? It does. It does. Like if I were to place one, let's see if I could place one like, yeah, here's probably a good spot. I like that. It's got a nice little click sound. Sound effects on it are real nice. I do appreciate that. Here we go, by the way. Here we go. Yeah, let's go do this. By the way, thank you so much, Tara. I do appreciate that a ton. A lot of the Minecraft streams have like had like really good viewership. This game's had really good viewership. And so, yeah, especially with signing with the agency too, we've been coming up with a good like plan of attack, a good strategy, you know, of like how do we, you know, attack content in a way that, you know, is providing growth for these streams, and, you know, how do we get just more people to watch? Because that is a goal, you know. It feels weird to like say, but it is a goal. Like how do you continue to just kind of reach new people, and new audiences, new people that would find your stream. And yes, by the way, Twitch, it is not public, but you can apply to join it. You can actually type !chunk, by the way, if you would like to apply to be on that server. So I might not do this. I might not do like the middle of both of those. I might just kind of trim this up a little bit more like this. So yeah. And Seamatter type the command there for you. By the way, Jared, Gold Mining Simulator 2, if you apply for testing, said that they're giving everyone access. Oh, I haven't played one. Could be interesting. I'll look a little bit more into it. Like I said, it's a game that like kind of intrigues me. I just don't know if like it's like the game to play, you know, and spend some time on, of course. But it looks like an interesting game, especially if it's like mining, because like I feel like the aspect of like mining stuff is really cool. And I'm sure you probably have to do your own like what is it, filtering, all of that good stuff, like your own processing of gold mining. So it seems like a ton of fun, like from like a newer perspective, because I haven't played like games like that, or like I've never experienced that. I've never gone like gold mining before. By the way, Nation, wow, I want to show you guys this so far. This is about 30 meters down. This is what it looks like. So kind of all comes to a congruent point there. And that's what it looks like. So this is, wow, this is insane. By the way, Jason, great to see you in here. If you like mining, you would enjoy Mining Simulator on Roblox. 2 got multiplayer. Oh, interesting. That could be interesting. We have played a few simulator games in the past that related to multiplayer. We played Fast Food Sim. That was multiplayer. That was honestly a ton of fun. Shout out Bailey. Bailey recommend. Oh. How did I land on the smallest little nugget of dirt? I don't even know where it's at. How did I land on it? I don't even see it. Does anyone see that? What did I just land on? Shout out Bailey, though. I don't see a gosh dang thing. I don't see a single thing. And I somehow landed on it? What do you mean to tell me, game? I'm not taking that as a sign. I'm taking that as bullying and harassment, okay? I will be reporting this to the authorities of the game, the devs. This game is bullying me. I just jumped off the side of the edge there and somehow landed on the thinnest block ever. Can't catch a break out here, Nationers. Can't catch a break. All right, let's go ahead and get this all done. I also should go in here as well. Probably just toss dynamite there. Should get a pretty good area. Nice, cool. All right, we'll kind of work our way from bottom to top here, inside to outside. Nationers, I'm not gonna lie. It's 8:49, and we've been making really good progress all the way throughout. I think we could finish this. But yeah, shout out Bailey. She let me know about Fast Food Sim. She's like, oh, you should check this out. Banger game, if you ask me. Banger game. By the way, KB, welcome back. Fac Hawk, what is good? How you doing today? The fact you didn't remove it will bug me forever until you do. Brother, I can't see it. It's like right above this. Like, I physically cannot see that. It's like right here. No? Oh. Well, never mind. It's not right there. By the way, Michael Woolsey, what is good? Welcome into the stream. How are you doing today? Great to see you in here. Welcome to the realist community on the internet. By the way, Nova, welcome in. How are you doing today? Just for fun, this is my achievement. This is This is my Super Bowl, okay? When I want to 100% a game, I 100% a game, okay? I do everything in my power to make sure that everything is great, everything is dandy, everything is fine. I want to finish this. 33 meters in, and it's only going to get maybe a little bit wider here, it seems like. Only a little bit wider. We should be good for the most part. By the way, Sierra, thank you so much for the 1 rose. I think I missed that, so thank you so much for the 1 rose, by the way, Sierra. I hope that you're doing well again, and great to see you in here. Well, if you land on it again, please remove it. I got you. I got you, fact. I tried removing it. Should have been, like, right under me, but it was not. So, yes, if I will try, I will have to try and land on it again. That will probably be what I have to do to even remotely get it again. Let's do that. Let's go over here. Let's do that. Yeah, these dynamite areas have been helping me a bunch. They've been helping me a bunch, by the way. Let's do that. Coolio. Yeah, these things have been insane. They've been going down. I mean, that was from there 3 meters. I mean, you just do that a bunch of times and you're already down to 80. We need to get this all the way down to like 80, 83. It's like the rough estimate. But you also have to think like we have so much more area down here that's already like mined out. This is probably another section that's not mined out already. That makes sense? You missed a spot in the cave? No, I know exactly what spot you're talking about. You're talking about this little spot right here. That's an ore. I know exactly because I tried drilling it, but there's nothing there. I promise I'm not going crazy. I know what you were talking about there. Because I seen the same thing, but I can't mine it for some reason. It's just kind of like like a lot of the blocks up there you just can't mine. So I think I want to keep TNT like maybe right onto the side there. There's like two little nuggets right there. Okay. You know what? This is probably a good spot to put TNT. Okay. I guess it's going to go down there then. This is probably a good spot then. Toss some TNT in there. Toss some TNT right here. Oh, please. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. Okay. I like what I saw there. I like what I saw there even if the execution wasn't good. You know, you ran the play, you didn't run the play right, but you got the same result. Touchdown, baby. Some nuggets here, some ore here as well. Oh my god. I don't know what I keep running into. I think it might be the wall here that I keep running into, and that's why I keep hitting my head, because I am kind of tall in the game, Nationers. You know, I'm kind of like 6 foot, you know. You're just kind of tall in the game. Also, I changed my mind sleep is for the week. Let's go, car. By the way, Brandon, what is good? This game is called A Game About Digging a Hole. It's on Steam. You can buy it now for $5. But welcome in, Brandy. How are you doing today? Try and save and reload the game. I could do that. I don't really want to reload right now. I'm just zoning. I'm zoning in. I'm locking in, okay? We're locking in. There's not a whole lot of ores on this level, by the way. Kind of impressive that there's none. See if we could toss a dynamite in there. Please. There we go. I just want to try and get a lot of these, like, offshoots, like here, down, if you know what I mean. But also, Brandon, I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. And Andrew Preston, thank you so much for that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realest community on the internet. Brandy, glad to hear that you're doing good. I am doing well myself. Feeling good. I think we can finish what we set out to finish today, and that is to dig out the entirety of this backyard. I think that we can do it. I think we're capable of doing it. So we need to go do it, okay? We need to go do it. That's what we need to go do. By the way, Cage, as well as Paige Marie, thank you both so much for that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realest community on the internet. Much love out to you. I hope that you guys are all doing well. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I broke like one of the big lights there. Okay. Well, I'll add some light there. I'll add some light there. Let's not die. Obviously, there are some floating lights, of course. So that just kind of happens in the game because you place the lights on the dirt. And then once you break that dirt, then they all just come trickling back. Plus, we're getting a good amount of money. I'm going to go ahead and go up to 30 here. I'll go up to 40 there on lamps. This is what it looks like so far, Nationers. Throwing TNT in the backyard, baby. Throwing TNT in the backyard. It doesn't get more like childhood dream ever. I mean, not that I ever like had any sticks of dynamite. as a kid, but I remember, this is such a funny story. So me and my friend Micah, we were probably in like first grade, second grade, and I had this little prop plane. By the way, this prop plane was like a metal one. It came with like this aluminum gas tank, and you can like open this little flip side on the side of the plane, and you can like fill it up. You can fill up the plane. And I was like, Micah, we should like try and see if it can fly. We can like try and we should like try and make it fly. Like we should put gas in it. Mind you, we're in like the first grade, second grade. We have like those, I'm sure you guys know those like gas cans or like gas things that you put down on the floors at gas stations, and you fill up your, you know, your gas, but without it being in your car. You'll do it for like a lawnmower or something. So all that to say, we we don't go through with it, thank God, because I'm older now and I realize that that thing never was meant to fly, okay? That thing never meant to fly. Yeah, it was like a jerry can. I mean, it wasn't like a can. It was like those red plastic ones with like the yellow nozzle. It was basically that. Like, I know it's not a can, but the easiest way is to say jerry can. It might be actually called a jerry can. I just know a jerry can from like, more of like a can, you know? So, yeah. Because I mean, unless they're all just called jerry cans and they're all just, not Jerry Cantrell. I don't care about Jerry Cantrell. I'm sorry. No, I'm thinking, I mean, yes and no. I'm not thinking of like a, oh, I guess maybe they are. I'm not thinking of a steel one. We had like a plastic one, if you know what I mean. We had like a plastic one. So, I guess I didn't realize that those were called jerry cans, the plastic ones. I've always known jerry cans to be the steel ones, you know what I mean? By the way, Vyro, it's a game about digging a hole. That is the title of the game. You can find it on Steam for $5 right now. Yeah, the plastic red one. I just didn't know that they were called jerry cans. I'm thinking jerry can is like steel, you know, taller, kind of like a binder look. That's what I know a jerry can is. So, all this to say, we don't go through with it. Thank the Lord. Probably would have blown up the house. Because I was like, brother, we can make it fly. We can put gas in it and we'll like set it off. And he's like, no, like gas. We shouldn't deal with that. My dad told me not to. Thank God Micah's dad did not tell him not to. Thank goodness. Because I would have done it. I would have absolutely done it. It had the little silo of fuel. You could fill up the entire plane, and thank God we didn't. Thank God we did it. I'm sure I never had dynamite in real life. I don't think I've seen a single thing explode in real life. Other than like fireworks. Fireworks are obviously like they're it's that, you know. It's the whole point, of course, of fireworks to do that. So yeah. By the way, what's the name of the game? Eternal. What is good? Welcome in. How are you doing today? This game is a game about digging a hole. That is the title of this game. There we go. It's just hard to see the depth perception of things. It's kind of one thing that kind of gets annoying. I can't see the depth perception of certain areas here. How far can I break? Like, that looks super far. And sometimes the light, like, that looked doable. That looked very doable, but apparently not. Okay, let's see if we can get onto here. Bunch of little nuggets here. See, like, I feel like I could get that. I can get all of that. I could get that. Let's get all of that. Boom. Cool. All right. 30, 34. Okay. We're just going down with it now. We're just going down with it now. TNT. Here we go. By the way, Night Hunt is right. Maybe just pin the name of the game. So, the one thing fact is that pins only last a minute. And if you pop in a chat, it already says it in there anyways. I don't know if you guys have ever noticed that. Like, what game the person is playing. Sometimes, like, they might be playing Madden, but they're really playing Minecraft. And, like, that's just wrong. Like, the name's just wrong. But it says it there already. You know what I'm saying? Have I played with smoke flares? I have not. Like, not even the colored ones. Nothing of that sort. I mean, I've shot a gun before. But I haven't, like, no TNT, nothing exploding. I mean, maybe I've done, like, science experiments where, like, things have erupted, but nothing of, like, the sort of explosion. You know what I mean? Okay, here we go. I remember I shot a 22 Magnum pistol. And my poor little scrawny shoulders at the time. Boom! I was like, oh my God! Just absolutely cocked my shoulders back. It was bad. It was so bad. I was so scared. But I'm very safe. I'm definitely not the type of person to like get shocked by shooting a gun and then like be like, what the frick happened? And like pointing everywhere. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I was not prepared for the kickback on it. And yeah, that was decently scary at the time. I'll stick to BB guns for right now. Stick to BB guns. Let's see if we can land on this area here. I think I just hit it. I don't know where the frick it's at. See if I can land on the light. Sorry, Nationers. Sorry for the seizure here for a sec. Okay. I don't know where it's at, but we're going to find it. But yeah, I wouldn't be afraid to shoot one now. Like, I'm a little bit stronger and like I feel like I can hold the general kickback that one would have. But it definitely, like, your first time when you're not expecting it, you're like, whoa. Like, things can be a little scary, of course. All right. Bombs away. Bombs away. Nice. Cool. Very nice. Very nice. I have yet to fire a gun, but I have fired it. BB guns are fun. Because I feel like even if it's just more like air power, and that is really nice because you pump them. I like the feeling of BB guns, I will say. Those are like very safe. Like you could still hurt somebody, but like way less. Like if you get nicked in the calf with like a BB gun, it's usually not too bad, but obviously there are bad ones. TikTok, please do not restrict me by all means, okay? Please. Yeah, I remember I left the BB gun in the back of one of my dad's friend's truck, and I've just never received it back. I completely forgot to take it out because it was behind the seat, and I just never remembered to take it out until like years later. So, I wish I still had it. I mean, it's still there. It's up at their cabin, so they, you know, it still exists. I just don't have it on me. Okay, Nationers. Placing a light. We're at 40 meters. Oh my goodness. This is some thick. I don't know if we're going to finish this whole day, Nationers. This is thick. With like 5 C's, okay? Not thick with 2 C's. Okay, this is like thick. This is like bad. This is thick. By the way, Boz, thank you so much for 100 bits here. Let's see what the TTS has to say here.
Jared, for that comment, you will be getting a message from your agency tomorrow morning that you have a strike on your account. Bro is pushing it with his new agency already.
already getting flagged in the system. Already getting suppressed in the algorithm. Week 1 of it. Maybe week 2. Week 2. Yeah, so funny. By the way, Twitch Drone, thank you so much for hitting that. Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime sub, by the way. Much love. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Twitch Drones. I do appreciate that a ton. Why do I have this? Okay. What was stopping me there? I don't know. But also, Ice, what is going to welcome in? How you doing today? What's at the bottom? It's a giant cave system. Miscreants. By the way, Geo, what is good? I believe that's a welcome back, Geo. Yeah, I need to start TNT in some areas a little bit more. You know what? Let's TNT all this down. I'm just gonna... Ooh. Okay. Maybe we can create like a shelf here. That should stay. Don't fall into the one single... Okay, that's fine. I was hoping that it didn't fall into like the one singular hole there. See, the hard part is like now that that's not flat, so I can't really place TNT there. I can do like that. Look at pocketed a little bit more. Toss a little TNT stick into the wall. See, I think this is the way. This is for sure the way. Like, Uganda Knuckles has found the way, Nationers. We have gotten it. By the way, Twitch Drones, again, much love out to you. 07. Out to you, Twitch Drones. Tristan, what is going to welcome back? How are you doing today? Great to see you here. Yeah, I mean, we got a lot of like this section done, but there's just like so much more. I feel like we need to do like a typical expedition and... Oh, well, there goes that. That TNT somewhere. TNT's gone somewhere. See, and then we... Yeah, I'm just like... Oh, that one bounced. Lovely. $100 wasted there. That's fine. We're good. Place that there. Yeah, I want to... You know what? Let's get the 19 TNT that we have here. Let's just get these kind of used. See what we could do with using them. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to just do this, and then I can just go circle. I could just start getting rid of the circles here. Because most of them are already on the cusp. Like, the blast radius, so, like, I don't have to do too much mining here. By the way, Tristan, I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. I am great myself. Feeling good. Feeling a sense of accomplishment today. You know, what is that? I don't know why I couldn't mine that. It was, like, in the blast radius. This could be actually really good here. This could actually be really good. I'll take it. I'll take that. Oh, that went all the way down. There's, like, absolutely no light here. Let's place at least some light here. Oh, God. Not what I meant to do. Most definitely not what I meant to do there. Not what I meant to do by any means. I forget that it automatically changes back, so my apologies. Oh, I should have got the platinum. Should have got the platinum. We'll do that. That should look good. And then probably could have done that a little bit closer, but that's fine. We're learning. We're learning where it could go, so that's nice. Where am I at right now? 1, 2, 3. Let's do that. Cool, let's find out. By the way, Gary47, thank you so much for that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realist community on the internet. Much love out to you, Gary. And Knight, what worked, by the way? I might have missed some chats here, but hopefully everything is working well for you, Knight. Okay. Nationers. Feeling good. Feeling good. I just need to start, just need to start stripping the side here. We have the infrastructure to do this, but it's just about getting there with it. Battery low. I'm going to go ahead and go surface, because I know I have a long way to go here. The 3 TNT. It was bad, Night Hunt. I mean, it did work. I mean, it wasn't as good as I thought it could have been. It could have been better. Could have saved them, you know? By the way, Sierra, thank you so much for the 9 roses. Much love out to you. Oh, I landed on it. I landed on it. Okay. I don't know. Got it. Got it. I got it. I got it for you, fact. I did that just for you, okay? I did that simply just for you. I landed on it, and I got it. I got you. I got you. And you know what the worst part was? I landed on it and then left it, and then I had to go find it again. So, I like had to go find it. Ooh, nice explosion there. Beautiful explosion. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, Jesus. Stop putting me into that hole, man. I don't want to be in this hole. Going down no holes right now. That could be good. This could be good. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Like I said, I think TNT is probably going to be our best friend here. That should overlap pretty well. Yeah, that's good. I don't know what I'm going to do here, but YOLO will... Oh, that did nothing. Okay. That did absolutely nothing. I kid you not. That just went into an open space and just blew up, Nationers. Okay, there we go. It was like pouring water out during a rain. That's pretty much what just happened. Okay, so let's get all of these little nuggets here. I mean, like I said, there's going to be a lot. There's just so many levels to this. It's just kind of a lot. So I think we need to have a sense of purpose on what areas we're working on. If you know what I mean. That will overlay pretty well. I would have liked it to go into here, but that's fine. Oh, please, 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 please. Okay, I'll take that. I'm happy with that. I'm content with that. Let's do that. There we go. We'll do this. We're just going to keep going here, Nationers. By the way, Hunter, what is good? I believe that's a welcome back, Hunter Jackson. Hopefully you're doing well, by the way. Okay, Nationers, we're gonna get to 50. Maybe not. I don't know if I want to go to 50. 50 might be a little bit too much for right now. But that was my last dynamite, so. Nationers, this is what it looks like. I mean, Nationers, here's the thing. Here's the thing. If I'm asking you, if I'm telling you right now, like, look at that curve right here. Look at this curve. This curve is immaculate, Nationers. Look at that curve. That could take off a lot of, like, distance, too. If you know what I mean. Like, from top to bottom. Like, that could take off so much. Oh, my. Nation, I think we're going to buy... Let's buy a bunch of TNT. Let's just buy a bunch. Just buy, like, 50 or something. I want to finish this today. I want to finish this today, Nationers. Yesterday, I said I want to go for it. I think we can do it. By the way, Ashley, welcome back. I think we got to trim it. We got to see where that goes. 69. That works for me. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I think if we trim that a little bit more, right here, this is what you're talking about, C-Matter, just like that nice little trim. We're giving the dirt a low taper fade right now, Nationers. I don't know if you guys have been realizing that. Just going to be transparent with you. By the way, Ashley, thank you so much, Fact. We are playing a game about digging a hole. That is the title of the game. It's probably fine. Oh, and honestly, if we just keep doing that, I mean, you mean to tell me that that's not going to be like the greatest way of trimming up an edge? It's just dropping TNT because it's going to make a hole anyways. It's going to make like a, what is it? It's just going to make a hole. It's going to make a cup. It's going to make a bowl. That's probably the greatest way to trim things up there, too. Drop that there. Okay, well, I hope you did something there. 10 out of 10 barber right there. When the barber says, let me go get the drill, I know exactly what they're talking about. I know exactly what they're talking about right now. But yes, Ashley, it's literally a game about digging a hole, and right now we are trying to clear out the entire area. That is what we are trying to clear out right now. But welcome back. I hope you're doing well. When you put the TNT down, do you get the materials from it? You do not, so that's the risk you run. So you'll see me break a lot of the materials inside a lot of the holes because, like, I at least can sell it and I'll earn something from it, opposed to just letting it explode and then not getting anything from it. Because, I mean, we have a lot of money. We're able to buy probably enough TNT. It's just, like, I want to make sure that we have enough TNT, if you know what I mean. Like, I want to make sure that we have enough. Because I don't want to, like, end off with this and not have enough money and then, you know, not be able to buy stuff with a battery, and it can get pretty tricky. So you have to kind of spend your money wisely. There's a little bit of strategy to it from my end, at least from my thinkings, of course. By the way, Boz, thank you so much for 100 bits here. Great to see you in here. Oh, here we go.
Jared, you seem like you are good at managerial accounting. Let me get your advice on a problem.
Okay.
Sketch a job cost record.
Okay.
Post all the data to the project cost record and compute the total cost of the project through January 12th.
Okay.
I don't even know what the fudge this is. I'm cooked for my exam.
So you're looking for a sketch a job cost record. I feel like this is one that I feel like I should know, but I definitely do not remember. I'm assuming they're trying to get the accrued cost of what it would cost from a set date, from a start date to an end date of January 12th. I'm assuming that's probably what they would want. So, like, up until then, almost kind of like, think about it like payments on a car. Like, let's say, like, it's going to be 16 months. Usually isn't the case. So this is going to be 16 months. Let's say that by month 8, how much is the total cost? You know? Or think about it like a construction site, like a home. Like, let's say concrete's usually pretty expensive. So, like, what's going to be the cost, like, from that phase, if that makes sense? That might be, like, January 12th by then.
The amount of times my packet says the word cost is going to cost me my sanity. I might be cooked for tomorrow, chat.
By the way, Ashley, I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. I'm doing well myself. And Joseph, Patissi, Pataisi, welcome in. I hope you are doing well. 60-month, how much money do you pay a month? Yeah, and you could break it down. I mean, I think the thing is that if you're looking at blueprints of like a house, like depending on what you want, if you want it furnished or not, if you want it carpeted or not, if you're doing like a whole remodel, things of that nature, you have to think about like what's going to be the cost at a certain phase. And so think about it like percentages. Like by January 12th, you'll probably be like 10% done. But then by January 20th, they're going to be 80% done. You know what I mean? And so most of the cost might come within that 10%. It might come within that extra 70%, you know? So like every day is going to look a lot different in what you spend in most of those phases. So that's what I'm assuming it's looking for, especially with like the total cost up to that period. By the way, Jonathan, I did already beat this, by the way, and Jimmy, at least $4. That's good. I mean, yeah, I feel like we're right on the ball there. I mean, a pack of pens, a pack of pencils, some Sharpies, a clipboard, that's at least got to be $5. So, I mean, maybe we could up that from $4. Please stay. That's all that I ask. The dynamite needs to stay. It doesn't stay. It needs to stay. I need it to just stay right there. Stay. It's like a dog. Good TNT. Good TNT. Then take that by 8, how much you pay in 8 months. So not necessarily. So not with accounting, because like you have to think about it. You're taking like the average cost for those 8 months. And sure, if we're looking at the average cost, great. But let's say for the first month, you're pouring concrete for this house, right? It's going to cost you 30 grand, 40 grand. We'll just say 50 grand just to make it easy. So up to that point, by these 4 weeks that you've been working, you've spent 50 grand, not including wages, but we'll just say that in total it costs 50 grand. From there, you go and spend another 10 grand on flooring. That's in the next week. And so then by then, like the first portion, you've already spent a boatload of money. You spent 50% of the budget. You know what I'm saying? Think about it like budgeting. Like you have a budget, you know that you have to spend this, so you've already spent 50 grand on concrete just to pour in your foundation for your house. How do you spend the next 50 over the course of the next 6 months? You know what I'm saying? And so keeping, especially with track of records of the cost, I'm assuming just like Red King of Hearts mentioned, is the like the accrued cost up to that date. So let's say you haven't bought the 10 grand yet worth of flooring because that's after this January 12th date, then you wouldn't account it for your cost. Even if you plan on buying it, think about it just like a budget. If you know what I mean. Think about it like a budget. But we're not making monthly payments on it. And I know, like I mentioned, a car. Car's probably not a great analogy, so that's why I kind of switched over to like a house. Because like a house would be more of like a project based. But yes, for a car, you would make monthly payments on that. Typically. By the way, Red King of Hearts, thank you so much for that follow button. Much love out to you. I hope that you are doing well. Great to see you in here. And Nations, I think we can finish this. I think we can finish this in the next hour. Genuinely. Genuinely. What's the Outcrop Square entrance lead to? You're talking about this? This leads to a chest in here, and you can grab a bunch of stuff. I hadn't actually opened this one yet, so thanks for reminding me to open that one. This is one that we saw, and I was like, do we go get... We ended up getting the top one, but we did not get this one. This one we did not end up getting. By the way, we are going to finish, by the way, Seabatter. We are going to finish. We have to. How are you still not bored? Because I know I want to finish this. I'm so like invested. I'm motivated to finish it, you know? And it makes it exciting for me. Because I know that like when that moment comes where we finish, break that final block, we cross the finish line, and we did it. And it's nice. I just get to talk to you guys. I get to see what's up with your guys' lives. Obviously, for Boss, he's got a big exam coming up. You guys have any tests coming up, Nationers? Anything important in school? I know at the school that I coach at, they just started up semester not too long ago. So I'm assuming, there'll be some tests here and there coming up. So
yeah, hopefully you guys have obviously had a great start to the new year as well. I know we're obviously a month and odd some in, months and some change, but hopefully you guys have had a great first month. Oh gosh, there's a lot of nuggets here. Okay. There's a lot of nuggets over here. Oh goody. Oh goody. Oh gosh. Okay, is there a nugget in front of that? There most definitely is. There's a lot of nuggets up here. A lot of nuggets up here as well. I'm gonna stay on top of this. There's a little bit too many nuggets for my liking. I will say that. One there. There's also... We'll probably see them more as we continue, but I think I got all of the ones there. See, my depth perception showed me that this was like 2 feet in front of me. It's not. It was like all the way on the other side of the wall. If you hook up a controller, you could hold the constant mining. Oh, really? Really? I don't mind actually the clicking, because I just don't want to run out of my battery and then obviously pay more money for more frequently for that. Okay, there's a nugget there for sure. Nugget up here. Just testing my aim. Jesus. Nugget up here. There we go. Cool. You know what? We got to trim this edge up as well. Trim this edge up. Oh, jeez. I just took like a face full of TNT. All right. Going back up. I do not want to die. So yeah, by the way, Red King of Hearts, welcome in. I hope that you're doing well. It's great to see you in here. There we go. And then I'm going to charge. I'm going to heal. Gotta heal. I said that because somebody in chat said they don't like the constant clicking. Oh, really? That makes sense. I guess like just hearing the white noise. It is good white noise, I will say. Generally good white noise. We're at 46. We need to get down to like 82. But we're making good progress. And I feel like after this turn, things are really going to start picking up. Drop that there. Nice. Yeah, this is a nice way of trimming it up. I like this. I like this a lot. Just dancing on him. This just makes it nice and easy to just trim up the edge here. Magnificent. There we go. Cool. Look at that. That's getting all the way down here. Oh, let's not die again, please. Also, in about 8 minutes, I'm going to dip. Okay, sounds good, by the way. I know it's awfully late there. I know that you mentioned that is obviously late there. So thank you again so much for tuning in, by the way, Night Hunt. Hope you enjoy the final 8 minutes, of course, of your time here. Don't know why I placed a light there. Did not mean to place one. By the way, boss, thank you so much for the 100-bit cheer.
So a job cost sheet is just a detailed cost sheet for direct materials, direct labor, and overhead.
Yes.
I guess we were all overthinking it.
Yes. Yes. So like what, like how much cost would you accrue? 'Cause like let's say you like 1 week you work 5, the other week you work 4. Like that, the overhead's gonna be so much different just in general. You know what I'm saying? So like, and there might be a holiday in there, you know? So like obviously if it's like a federal holiday, you might not work, you know, day after the Super Bowl in Philadelphia, schools are closed, you're not gonna work, you know, things of that nature. So yeah, just kind of the accrued cost up to that point from overhead, different cost of anything that you're working on. That would make a lot of sense. Nice, grab that gold. I think we can get all the way through here. This looks sick, by the way. Very nice. There we go, baby. Yeah, Nationers, we are. I'm feeling good about this. I'm feeling good about this. Keep clicking the wrong button. Can you just stay in like this little hole, please? Oh my God. I need this thing to just stay right there. There we go. By the way, that's awesome, Ash. I'm so glad that you find it satisfying. I found it really satisfying. It just feels like I'm like burning like dirt. And that's been a fun little process. It's like nice. It's nice to watch, but then they leave these tiny little nuggets By the way, boss, thank you so much for the 100-bit cheer.
I am semi-cooked for tomorrow, chat. Might need to find another career Capu Omega lol.
Boss, I'm sure you will do just fine, of course. I know you've been studying hard. I know you've been working hard. I know you'll do just fine. Oh, but now it opens up again. I don't like that. I don't like that it opens up again. We're not opening this up again. I do not like that. Do not like that. I'm not about... Oh, okay. Sorry, I was wondering what that noise was. That is when you mine a special ore. You get that little pudding sound. I was like, what the frick just happened? Did I just get an achievement? No, not an achievement, but special ore. Which actually is an achievement if you get 5 of them. I haven't already got 5 of them, but I already have 5 of them. So it's no longer an achievement for me. I've completed it. Okay, there we go. Let's see here. Let's do that. By the way, I started watching at Y level -7. Now I'm at Y -54. That's freaking go, baby. We are working our tuchus off, okay? We're making it happen. We're making it happen today, by the way, Car. How much more do I have left from here? 59, 20... What's that now? 22? 22? Yeah. About 81. So I'll show you guys way down here. Way down here. This is about how much we have left, but I think we're gonna go heavy TNT. We have to. Like, we have to go mega uber TNT. We have to be like pro TNT guys. Okay? We have to be like...
Chat, do we think shots. Jared is finishing this tonight? I'm gonna go with no.
I'm gonna go with yes. Simply because that's where my head's at on it. I think I'm gonna go with yes here. I think I'm gonna go with yes. I understand that some may doubt me. Some may not think that I will complete this. But I will. I will complete this. I do like that underneath strat, though. That underneath strat's kind of fire, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. It's a really nice strat. Ooh, this one got off. And also, did you like a stuffed animal as a child? I had like a pillow pet. I had like a monkey as a pillow pet. That thing was so fire, too. That thing was so cool. I love pillow pets, man. Pillow pets are so cool. Why can I not mine that? There we go. Coolio. Let's head back up. And, I've been watching you for the past 3 hours. Well, even if you have been eating me or watching me, whether your phone is in your mouth or not, I do appreciate the support, by the way, Night Hunt. Okay, we'll go ahead and charge. I'm gonna spend like 10K on Dynamite here. And Zach, thank you so much for that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the risk beyond the internet. I hope you are doing well. See, Matter, thank you for the love. I do appreciate that a ton. And yeah, Red King of Hearts, thank you so much for helping Boss out with all of that information on the chart there. When do you go live? Yes, Asha, I go live at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. It's primarily when I go live. 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And Zach, yes, I keep scrolling back to this. Let's go. But yes, Ashley, I go live at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, so West Coast time. And Marcos, what is good? Welcome in. Okay. What days typically? I try and do Monday through Saturday. Depending on the game and kind of depending on what I'm doing. Sometimes that might vary just a bit. Like I mean, maybe like there's a week where we just don't stream. I'm working on videos, working on other stuff. Next week, we're going to be streaming all week. So that will be some pretty big stream days and whatnot. We will be on midwinter break. We will not have practice, so I will be streaming a lot earlier. That'll be at 2. We're going to be hopping back onto Power World and whatnot. So, should be a ton of fun, to be honest. So yeah, typically 6 p.m., especially when I have like track and all that good stuff. Obviously, like there'll be some days we have track meets. I'll let you guys know in advance that there won't be any stream that day. So you guys aren't like, oh, maybe there will be one. I mean, join the Discord, by the way. I always let you guys know in Discord if I do or do not have a stream that day. So yeah, join the Discord Nations. You guys can actually find that in the link in my bio, so you guys can stay connected. Join the ever-growing Nationer Discord that has nearly 800 members. We are so close to being there. We're at like 792 or 791. So if you guys want to join the Discord, feel free to join that. Link is in my bio, of course.
A week
and
where
then on
Jared
top of
doesn't
that,
stream? Oh, what a blessing to my sleep schedule it will be. Also, I won't be able to make it for my 1-year anniversary if you stream at 2. I have CL Keepo till 5 p.m. for you unless you go longer.
we'll probably go longer. We'll probably go longer, by the way, boss. I promise you that. Like some days, because I'm going to be trying to cover the entire Power World map. So that is, that's like going to just be a long process. So, yeah, we'll be live for that, hopefully. I might just get major burnout, too, with that. It's going to be just so long. It's just going to be so long. So, hopefully, things should go pretty well, nonetheless. But also, guys, I should probably get to bed. See you guys tomorrow. Maybe have a good night, and have a good night. Night, hun. Much love out to you. Thank you again so much for being here. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Sleep well, brother. Much love. And, I don't know about 2 to that.
Back to the good old Jared streams from 2 to 7.
2 to 5 was usually the schedule. 2 to 5 was like the atypical schedule. I did have a few like long streams, of course, in there, but I always try and stream for 3 hours. So no matter the start time, we'll always try and get that. And depending on the progress on Power, I just feel like it's going to take a really long period of time. I've set aside a week. That's what I... Oh, no. Mess it up. That's okay. But yes, hopefully that helps, by the way. Ashley and John, welcome into the nation. Welcome to the greatest community on the internet. Much love out to you again. Let's get that. Cool. Feeling good here. Feeling good. This gotta be a big TNT section. You know what I mean? Has to be big TNT. We gotta be big TNT, okay? Because there is a lot of just dirt. There's a lot of dirt. There's a lot of things happening. And you know, maybe it wasn't smart breaking down the entire bottom, because now there's no bottom for it to actually go to. I do think the TNT will break before then and like blow up before then, so I'm sure I'll be fine. But you never know. By the way, boss, again, thank you so much for the 200 bits of cheering. And boss, when is the 1 year? What's your follow age right now? Do you know the day? Because then I can at least make sure.
An entire week where I won't be able to make it to stream because of work. My sleep schedule is coming back together. Let's go, Omega Lol.
Well, you know, maybe it's a blessing in disguise, by the way, boss. Maybe it is. You never know. Maybe it is. And yes, here I did find both keys. I did. I do have a, I have the teleporter. I have all of that good jazz. All of the stuff that we would ever need out of that. So yes, I have found that. Here we go. Okay, lovely. Blowtorch this all up. These are going to connect. Love that. You know what? We'll do a dig straight down right here. Oh, don't like that, though. Don't like that. We're good. Dig straight down. That's all you got to do. Ooh, this could be kind of nice. Doing a little bit like this, like fanning it. Ooh. Fan in the flames. Ooh. Fan in the flames. Ooh. Fan in the flames. Ooh. Sorry. I broke out in Song Nation, so I do apologize. By the way, Long Live 3, welcome back! And boss! Congratulations on the 100,000 bit cheer badge. I believe, boss, where are you at on the leaderboard, by the way? Where are you at? And also,
I think
Cap,
1 month in I
here.
accidentally
I know it's late,
unfollowed
like
and
you mentioned.
refollowed
Much
you
love out
because my
to you.
sub renews for 1 year on Monday.
Okay, cool.
Also, I just hit 100,000 bits cheered. Let's go.
That is insane. That is nuts. That is insane, by the way, boss. Thank you, by the way, for almost a year's worth of support. Obviously, the 1 year with the renew. You said on Monday. Next Monday? Okay. I will remember that. I will remember next Monday. And also, Parker Gray 69420. What is good? How are you doing today? This is a game about digging a hole. And Patrick, also, that is this as well. Patrick, I love your profile photo. I love that you're holding a pumpkin. I believe that's a pumpkin. Might not be a pumpkin, but I hope it's a pumpkin. For, I guess, the pumpkin's sake. Let's also save. How much is the game? It's $5 on Steam as of right now. And also, Sierra, thank you so much for the one tiny deity. Much love out to you. Much love. And thank you so much for the 10 Tiny Diny,
On the
by the way.
leaderboard, I am
And Boss,
number
thank you so
one,
much for
and
the
then
100
Mark
bits here.
is second place, but in
Okay.
80,000 ahead of
I knew
him.
that you would probably
and
pass
yeah,
him.
my 1 year of tier 2 coming soon, boys.
Let's go. Let's freaking go, boss. We're blowing stuff up. We're blowing all of it up, baby. Blowing all of it up. But boss, thank you. Absolutely insane to be at 100,000K bit badge. You're the first person to get it, by the way. And yes, it's $5. It's on sale right now. It goes up to 10 on February 20th. So if you don't get it before then it will be $10. So $5 right now up until February 20th, I believe. And also, I left for an hour. Dang, that's a lot of digging. Well, Dustin, welcome back. Great to see you in here. We have made a great deal of progress. TNT has definitely been our best friend. 100%. Definitely been, I mean, we've had a great partnership. Is that TNT stayed up? Yes, perfect. Absolutely what I wanted right there. Absolutely what I wanted. So my thought process, this is my thought process here. Let's go. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Let's go boom, boom, boom. That's what I wanted to see happen. Because then it doesn't have enough time to like bounce around and ricochet and then not be in the hole, and then I don't have to like stop and restart every time. I just figured that would be like a better way of doing that, and it just so happens that that was a better way of doing that. But yeah, lots of digging, by the way, Nationers. We got to make sure that we don't have any of the small little fragments. It seems like there's a lot. I'm not going to lie. I see a lot of fragments here. But I'm going to try my best to get rid of all of them for you guys. For anyone out there with your OCDs, your ACDs, your ABCs, whatever you got, I want to make sure that none of them are, you know, at play, okay? There's no cards about that. And long live! The VIP is basically an exclusive kind of like, exclusive because you have watched so long. By the way, Sierra, thank you so much for the double super G. Thank you so much, by the way. What's in that Minecraft door? It's just a little cave with a chest at the end. The chest is not there now because we've already looted it. But if you do find them in the game, there's loot in there for that. But Sierra, thank you so much, by the way. And before I forget, Long Live 3, the VIP is basically an exclusive. It's like an all access. You become a VIP, a part of the stream. You could talk in sub only. You get a private through line with communication in the Discord. So you get a nice little VIP badge in there. You get a lot of behind the scenes stuff in there as well. And so, yeah, it's just kind of like to reward those people that have watched a super long period of time on the streams. And yeah, every 10 VIPs we get, the price goes back up. The price goes up by like 20K, 25K. So get in early. Get in early. It is also a really good flex. That is very true. Some people also get VIP just because they have been like legacy as well. Like they may have like spent like a bunch of time here in years past, but then maybe don't watch as much now, but then watch again. So like, obviously most people earn it. Some people get it through the points and whatnot as well. By the way, do you know how many you're at? I gotta save up before you change the price again. I do not know what we are at. Also, Night, welcome back, and also Sigma. Yes, I can show you guys the progress here in a split second. I'm gonna go ahead and shave and drill all of this off. Go ahead and get this all trimmed up here. I'll just go all the way down here. There we go. Cool. I'll place a light there as well. I'll place a light there just because we need some light down there. I'll show you guys the progress. It is super deep, by the way. To think we finished this game in 30 minutes. So much so... Oh, I'm underneath the thing here. So much so, some of it doesn't even render. It literally does not even render. By the way, good night again, by the way, hun. Thank you again so much for being here. Much, much love. This is the progress, Nationers. This is the progress. And we're just going down segment by segment. Placing a TNT here, TNT there. Trying to help the cause here. Trying to help the cause. And, yeah, it's been really fun to do.
We're almost there. We're at 60 meters. I didn't even realize how far we are. That TNT's gone. There we go. Boom. 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 Man, Nation, we are so close. This is at 75. This is at 75 here. There's some floating fragments here. There's also a floating fragment right here. Somewhere. I just saw it. That's fine. I'm sure I'll see it again. So yeah, we are so close, by the way, Nationers. We are so close. We just have a little bit more to go, but we are almost there. I'll tell you guys that. Oh, nice long live. And yeah, I know obviously as a newer viewer, you won't have a whole lot of points, but just continue to join into the stream if you feel like that VIP is worth it. Some people like have the points and don't realize that they have it. And they're like, oh my goodness, I could get that, you know? And so it's just a way for me to reward those that have spent a lot of time here in the streams and, of course, let them know things that are going on behind the scenes and whatnot. So, yeah. And then you guys can also get some input on, like, maybe like, oh, like, what thumbnail do you like? Like, I'm planning on testing them. Do you think, like, which 3 do you like the best, you know? And, yes, battery is low. We should be fine. We got a pretty good battery that we shouldn't have to worry. Battery is low. Not critical yet. Okay, this is going to annoy me. There's a little speck. Maybe it got rid of when I destroyed the side. There we go. There we go. Love that. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Yeah. Yep. There we go. Okay, we'll fly up now. Should be fine. I'm going to end up on the far side here, but that's okay. I'm just going to go run. Okay, Nationers, we're good. We're good. And also, Jared, it says that tier 3 sub for 11 months and it renews on the 17th. That means it's 12 months on the 17th. Only had this count for 11 months, so I don't know if the math adds up. Sometimes like people can subscribe like way sooner. Like you get like I think you get like a 3-day window plus or minus. Like you can sub like 3 days early or you can sub date like 3 days later to renew your month count, if that makes sense. There's kind of like a window there. Ooh, 4. There we go. But also, does it include the month you subscribe, I'm guessing? Yes. That was a little bit too close in period. Oh, God. I took a lot of help there. That's okay. We're blast mining, baby. We are blast mining here. Okay, let's hope not to die. I don't really want to die. That could be actually pretty bad. So I don't lose all of the ore and lose all the money that I'm collecting. We do not want that. The hard part with blast mining is that, like, it leaves a lot of these tiny fragments. So, yeah, we got to just be due diligent on that and do our part in getting all of this. Like 20 meters. We're just like right there. We're just like right there, Nationers. I just want to get there and be done and celebrate. But we still got a bit of ways to go here. So, Coolio. There we go. Love that. Oh, okay. Love that. Looking good. Looking great. Don't forget to save your game. Yes, I will go up and save my game once I get my battery done again. I saved it probably like 10 minutes ago, but I probably should save it again. I probably should save every time that I go up there, to be honest. Nationers, how have you guys been enjoying all of the mining? I mean, this is a huge undertaking. Let's hope not to die there. Yeah, look at that. Oh my gosh. Like, that is so effective. You get one little pocket and you just have it go down 3 times. That's so lovely. I think I could do that here. Like, it makes it so much more effective. Or maybe not. This one might be compromised. That's okay. But also very relaxing. That's great. Nice little music in the background. You got a little... You hear a guy talk about buttered bread. You hear a guy like myself talk about my low battery. Everything. My strategy. There we go. That is like the perfect strategy right there. By the way, long live. Thank you so much for the posture check. Much love out to you. Thank you so much for making sure that we got that good posture, making sure that we're looking good. You know, especially for all the new people coming in. They don't want to see me slouched. They want to see me slouched, by the way. I also get a stretch in there. Woo! Yeah, a lot of you guys actually came in like roughly around the same time. It's actually genuinely crazy how that works, by the way. Very crazy. Like, I remember playing Power and a bunch of people came in all at the same time. It was nuts. It was nuts. Like, Power World, like, that game and streaming it, like, genuinely changed the course of, like, the channel. And, like, everything about it. Like, it is genuinely insane. There's one little nugget right there. Got it. Yeah. Love this. Love this. Love this. Love this. I feel like I'm at a board meeting, at a corporate meeting. Love this. Love this. Great idea. It's right there. Great idea. We should do that again. How is this going to work in the long term? Boss, you probably actually would have came in during the Power World, because in February I was streaming Power World. I didn't stream Stock and Spend until May. But yeah. Yeah, we had 70 plus like last night. It was insane. We have 60 now. And I've been like every stream on TikTok other than like the Marvel Rival streams, like we've averaged around a good 50 to 70. So obviously, I think mostly you guys can tell with how many people follow, because usually like if there's new followers, there's usually new people viewing. So that's usually a good indication on like maybe how, especially if you're not watching on there. But yes, the massive low taper fade, baby. We're literally giving this thing a low taper fade. There's also one little nugget right there. Oh, there's two. There's three. There's one off to the right, or off to the left. I don't know how I see these. There you are. There you are. Cool. There we go. There we go. Cool. Okay. I've never seen Power. You must have streamed earlier Minecraft. Could have been Minecraft. I feel like I was very heavy in there, if you know what I mean. By the way, Dustin, thank you so much for that follow button. Much love out to you. And Trappy, what is good? We have gotten so much progress done today. It has been insane. We are absolutely obliterating this massive backyard that we have. We're doing a renovation. By the way, Kay, we're playing a game about digging a hole. Literally, the title of the game is A Game About Digging a Hole. Yeah. Oh, Nation, I landed on one of them. I thought my game lagged. Okay, Nation, sorry. My game's gonna... I see it. It's right there. No, it's not. Where is it? Oh, God. I'm trying to. I don't know where the frick it's at. Where's this little piece I'm standing on? Brother, I'm gonna shoot you straight. I do not see it right now. Boss, I know that you were pretty heavy into the Stock and Spend, but I didn't play that game because it didn't release until like late April. But yes, I got the Source engine. It's nice. The jetpack is really nice. I'm not going to lie. Okay, so I'm just going to scan. I'm going to scan it. I'm trying to, Justin. We're so close. There's one piece that I like might be standing on or something. I don't see it. I don't see it. It might be invisible. It's not a light. It's below you, bro. It's most definitely not. Because I can move every way. Dude, it must be the tiniest freaking speck. Okay, well, try and remember, like, lining it up. Oh, I just hit it.
Does one of us have our dates wrong? Supermarket Sim released on February 20th, and I swear you were playing it when I first joined him. Not crazy.
Maybe you did, boss. I just don't remember playing it until like April, May time. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness. Could it be a glitch? I hope not. I physically do not see it. There's a piece down there. Okay, can we remember this? Like right above that light. There we go. We'll come back to that.
because that's gonna be a little frustrating. I know for a lot of you guys, you're gonna be like, Jared, you should have gotten it. How do you even see those things? I landed on it, so that's how I like see them, is because I land on them. By the way, yes, so I forget what it's called, but it's like the party game on a website. Oh, Survive the Internet? Is that the one that you're talking about, by the way, C-Matter? OG one. That one's super fun, to be honest. That one is an OG Jackbox collection. 2, 3. No, the diamonds! The diamonds! The diamonds! I should be fine. We have plenty of money, but if I'm $250 short, you know why. And Tara, no worries. Maybe you're on the Chunk SMP too, but yes, we are so close.
I remember what happened. You played it in March, I think, and then you started building the spawn area for the Chunk.
Yes.
Then in April/May you restarted Supermarket Sim, because I remember you didn't upgrade anything for a few streams, and then that's when you got the mods. It all makes sense now.
That all checks out. Because I know that I probably would have been doing 2-a-days then. I probably would have been doing like an early stream and a late stream. That killed me physically. But it was well worth it. It was very, very well worth it. I would not trade those times for a thing. I'll tell you guys that right now. But yeah, that makes sense, because I was working on it for like 2 days, because I remember somebody in the Chunk like, when are we getting it? I was like, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna go finish it. We'll put it live, obviously early March, and then play the Chunk. March I probably would have played it. April, May I probably would have played as well. That probably checks out.
It was 2 to 5 p.m. Chunk SMP and 11 p.m. to 2 a.m. stream on Supermarket Sim, I'm pretty sure.
That does check out, because I was also doing late night streams with Power World. I finished Power World March 1st. I came back to it after my trip to Jacksonville for work, and I just never returned to the game, if that makes sense. Like, I didn't play it. I didn't stream it ever again. So that was like the final coup de grace. Oh, please don't fall in there. Cool. Love that. All right, Nationers, we're getting so close here. We are working at, I don't know what pace we're working at, but we're looking good. We're feeling good. I hope that you guys are enjoying this. Press T. I will not press T. The only reason why I won't press T is it takes me right back to up to the top, if you know what I mean. Why is my mouse all the way up in the upper left? I don't like that. That's weird. I will not be pressing T, because I only get one of them. I only ever get one of them, and I'd rather save it for like a time where I genuinely need it. You know what I mean? There we go. See, this is why I wish I had the VOD channel back then. You know what I mean, boss? You know what I mean? Yeah, it is a teleport. Definitely not in a Kelvin space. That's great to know. And also, you're working on the only one on. Well, very nice. Have you gotten the chance to play with Bailey at all? By the way, Rob, I am a full-time content creator. That is what I do for work. So, yeah. What if you time a dynamite to get the invisible dirt? Ooh. Not a bad strat. Honestly, not a bad strat. I definitely could. Like, that's very possible, by the way, Zach. Very, very possible. But that one little pesk of dirt, I don't know where it's at. I guess I know where it's at, but I don't know how to find it. All right, I have to get up. I'm not going to be able to go up. Okay, let's go here. Just give me some more height. Okay, and we're good. Cool. She's not joined yet. Okay, well, hopefully you get the chance to play Minecraft on the Chunk SMP together. I did whitelist her. I let her know. I had a few issues with it when I was whitelisting through the console on Apex, but no worries. I hopped on and it worked just fine. So I think you're talking like right here. Okay. Maybe we could get one to bounce. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay. Oh! Close. Oh, that could be it. That could be it. Maybe. Maybe. Nationers? Nationers? I think we might have gotten it. I think we might have gotten it. Oh, no. Oh, what was I sitting on there? Was there a piece? Was was I sitting on there? Oh god, is there another piece right there? Oh god. I think we might have gotten it because that's definitely the air and I didn't hit my head there. Okay, I hope that there's no more pieces there. My goodness. Let's see if I can grab the silver. I could not. Hold on, Nationers. And yes, by the way, Long Live, if you like to apply, type exclamation mark
Whatever
chunk.
you do, Nationers, don't join the
Right.
Chunk SMP. You will get so addicted you will play it for 7 to 10 hours daily like I am. I need help. I am addicted to the Chunk SMP.
It's that 2-week
All
Minecraft
jokes
phase
aside,
is
go ahead
on
and join either.
steroids.
Chunk in Twitch
on that
or
Chunk
click in the
SMP,
link
baby.
on Jared's face in the TikTok.
Yes,
It's a lot
sir.
of fun.
Yes, sir. If you guys, like I said, if you guys would like to apply to be on the Chunk SMP as my Minecraft SMP with the viewers of the streams, the Nationers, then head over to the link in my bio if you're watching on TikTok or type exclamation mark chunk, like a chunk in Minecraft, on the Twitch stream. And there's an application. Mobstep, you were very addicted like right away. You were very addicted like very early on. Now, and then you gone through rehab. We had a, yeah, you gone through a little bit of rehab, all that good jazz. So, you know, yeah, I understand. You and Maddie, Estrella, JC, like, it's a social experiment, if you know what I mean, at this point. Seeing how long we can keep people to play. Okay, and then that should be the last of that. Cool. There's a piece right here. Cool. By the way, what's my favorite food? I love chicken and yellow curry. I love it. It is one of my favorite dishes of all time. I love pizza, man. I can get down to some pizza any day of the week. Give me all meat on a pizza with some pineapple, make a Hawaiian pizza, whatever it may be. Put a pizza in front of me and I will eat it. Mediterranean pizza, I will eat it. I didn't think I would like Mediterranean pizza, but I actually really do like it. Where's my mouse? Why is my mouse all the way in the upper left? I think that might be a bug. Genuinely might be a bug. I'm liking this, though. By the way, Zero. Thank you so much for that follow button. Welcome into the nation. Welcome to the realist community on the internet. Much love out to you. Hope you are doing well. Hard part is, like, I need dynamite sticks to stick. Like that. I mean, Nationers, this is the highest point right here. This is the highest point. 57. 57 and Nationers. It's just all holes. We just have to. We're basically cocking it. Is that what they do with like toilets? Is that what the term, the verbiage is? I feel weird saying I'm cocking it, and it not be that. Like you cock like a toilet seat, like a toilet in general, and make it like stick. You know what I'm saying? And glowing ore past it. There's a few ores that I might have missed. I'm not too privy on the ore right now. I mean, I'll see them. The special ores I don't get anything from other than just like achievement chasing. Oh my god. Okay. Boom. Boom. Like that. That's good. That's good. Very nice. Yeah, and then it creates these very thin walls, which is super easy to get rid of. So, very nice. Man, a pineapple and ham pizza, a Hawaiian pizza on thin crust goes absolutely delicious. I'll tell you that right now. By the way, boss, thank you so much for the 100-bit share.
The magic hopper thing for $1 million in the shop was the best decision of my life. I was able to make a nice auto sorter in 30 minutes, and I can combine things.
Let's go.
For
I need
example,
to redo all of mine.
I can put nether quartz blocks and nether quartz in the same because of this.
Yeah.
The magic hopper S Mr. Destructoid is truly magic. I highly recommend.
Yes, I have to redo a lot of mine. Oh god, there's so many little nuggets here. I just saw like a beehive of little nuggets here, Nationers. Hold on. I gotta lock in. I need to find a spot where I can stand. Oh my god, this is gonna annoy me. It's gonna annoy me. I'm gonna get frustrated. I'm gonna get frustrated. Okay. You get like that little angsty like workup. You get that little build up. You're like, come on, come on, come on. That's what I get. Ooh, gotta get jalapeno. I don't like jalapeno. I've never acquired the taste for a jalapeno. Or pickles. Like two things I've not acquired a taste for. Acquired a taste for tomatoes. Acquired a taste for... What else? A lot of different things. That just has not been one that I've been like... That might work. Ouch. Definitely did not work out. But yeah, jalapenos have never been my favorite. I don't know. It's not like the spiciness. Like, I don't like chile verde. That's like one thing I do not like. I like mole. But Chile Verde is just one of those ones I never acquired the taste for or really enjoyed. You know what I'm saying? Just one of those things I haven't enjoyed. Also, how many do I need? How does it work? So you only need one, by the way. Obviously, if you lose it, then you have to buy another one. But basically, you right-click a hopper, and then you can set a whitelist or a blacklist to items going through that hopper. So if things were to go through it and whatnot. So super easy. You could also set a blacklist. You could set a whitelist. You can enable it, disable it. So if you want that specific hopper, especially like an item sorter, to like stack some of the items that you would, like similar, like Boss said, where he has quartz and then quartz blocks, or like iron ore and iron. You know, you want them to be in the same chest instead of creating like a whole different section for them, then that's what the magic hopper's for. By the way, Nation, that right side, Nation, that is the rest of it. That is it. We could get that done. We could get that done. I have pickle faces every now and again, and then they just hit every time. I feel like I like dill pickle flavoring. Like that, I'm like, give me that. You know what I'm saying? Give me that. I just don't like pickles. I don't like the crunch. I don't like pickle juice. But yeah, love a good yellow chicken curry though, by the way, Trappy. Favorite pizza spot? We have a place here called Valley City Pizza? What is it called? What is it called? Let me look it up. Their pizza is so good. We and JD got their chicken bacon ranch pizza. Market Street Pizza, that place has probably the best pizza in town. If it's more chain, I'm a big Domino's fan. I know Domino regionally, a lot of people like, some people do not like. Here in Spokane, it's good. I'll tell you the guys that right now. So let's go here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Okay, hey, we messed up a little bit there, but that's fine. Okay, cool. You know, I'm happy as long as like a lot of that gets kind of worked through. Cool. Happy. There we go. And then, yeah, just like this, you just go right through the edges of where the Venn diagram, where all of these meet. So very nice. Very happy. Oh, there we go. Also, lots of nuggets here. Try and get rid of them. Try and get rid of them as best as I can. Some of them are a little tricky, I will say. Also, can attest to Market Street Pizza, Rob. That's freaking go.
Market Street Pizza is literally so good. That one time on that one day when I was in Spokane doing that one thing, I tried it and it was quite delightful. Would highly recommend the chicken bacon ranch pizza because I have personally had it and it's delicious. Kappa Kappa Omega Lol Omega Lol.
Boss, I feel like that's an undisclosed sponsorship or partnership with them. I'm gonna need you to disclose if that is a an ad or not. By any means, yeah, it's honestly really good. I love, so they, you know, like how pizzas are usually cooked in like pans, kind of. Typically, some are, some aren't. But this one is, so it's on an elevated, it has like this ribbed bottom of the pan, so it's elevated, so like you get this nice little crisp crust at the bottom, and it's absolutely fantastic. Why can I not place that there? What? Why could I not place that there? This game absolutely hates me. Also, can you say hi to my girlfriend, Jules? She's a big fan of her birthday next week. She's turning 19. Well, Mario, Dedios, thank you so much for... Dedios, that's it. Mario, thank you so much for being here. Happy birthday to your girlfriend, Jules. Happy 19th to her. Much love. Yeah. Happy birthday to her.
Market Street Pizza transformed my life. I was having a terrible day that one time when I was in Spokane doing that one thing, so I could finally do the other thing, and it was so amazing.
Sleepy Serenade,
Use
what is
code
gonna welcome
Spokane for 25% off or free delivery.
This might be the last.
Hashtag advertisement, hashtag not sponsored.
Right. Boss, thank you so much for the 100-bit cheer. Market Street Pizza is good. It's good. It's probably like, I would take my family there, take friends there. It's a good pizza place, 100%. There's bar, great food. Yeah, it's great. It's honestly really great. The pizza's real good. Sizes are good for the price too. Like $20 for like a 16, 14 inch. Like that's like so. Like I would be happy with that. You know what I mean?
You can also create your own. I mean, most pizza places are like that too, so. Yeah. Also, Sleepy, to get back to your question, by the way, the special ores are the ones that are glowing. So if you see anything glowing in the game, those are the special ores. You need 5 of them to get and unlock an achievement in the game. So you might see them in the game. And if you do... Oh, God. No, stop. This thing keeps pushing me right here. Come on. Come on. So if you see them in the game, definitely mine them. Definitely mine them. They're good for an achievement. If you played your first world and beat the game, then head over to another world and restart, and they will all start spawning in. They're not in the first world that you spawn in, but they're a part of the second. They're in Chapter 2. It would be cool if this game had like a rebirth option. I find that to be really cool. Nationers, this is it. This is it. This is everything you guys see here. This is it.
Hey you. You look lovely. How are you doing today?
Boss, thank you so much for
hungry?
watching this cheer.
I know I am. Winky face. Head to Market Street Pizza. Take your family and friends. The prices are very good for the size. $20 for a 16-inch pizza. You can get up to 2 toppings. I take my family here all the time. Come on down to try it out.
I'm loving the inadvertent Market Street Pizza lore that's going on the stream right now. I'm telling you, Market Street Pizza is good. Market Street Pizza is great. Boss, paid advertisement confirmed. I mean, he said not sponsored, but it's an advertisement. So I don't know what to believe from him anymore. I mean, all that tells me is, I mean, he's sponsored, undisclosed. He's on that shady business side of Kick. He might as well just stream on Kick. You know what I mean? He might be paid. He might be paid. What's in the hole the way down there? Yes, of course, Sleepy Serenade. So there is monsters down there that help you complete the game. You have to go through that to complete the game. I won't spoil what's in there, but there is something down there. So be precautious when you do eventually go down there. But yes, I vote we take families to Caruso. Ooh, Caruso's low-key really good. Low-key really, really good. Me and my sister and her 2 best friends, we all went to Caruso's. We did like this muddy dash. Super fun. Afterwards, we went to Caruso's because that was like good to like sit down food. We wanted to do that. Oh, battery low. I'm just going to go up now. I see one right there. There's a lot of these nuggets. We're going to have to go through and gather all the nuggets, by the way, Nation. So that's something that we have to do. Also, I'm trying to fill out the chunk application, but I don't know the name of the base. No worries. It just gives you an indication. Give it your best guess. Long live. I know I'm not playing Minecraft right now, but give it your best guess. It just kind of shows like me, like, hey, what do you know? Obviously, like if I'm not playing Minecraft, obviously it's really hard to know. Did I hit something there? There's one thing right here. Oh my goodness. I see it. I see it. Look at the sky. Okay, I need to align myself. Okay. I'm going to align myself straight here. There we go. We got it. Guys, we're going to have to look up to the sky for a lot of these, if you know what I mean. I'm just looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. There's one right here in front of me. I think this is the one that I just saw. Right there. Cool. That might have been the one that I just saw that I just pointed out before I headed back up for the battery. Probably should have saved while I was up there, but that YOLO. We're going to YOLO it. There we go. Yeah, especially with... Oh my goodness, that's annoying. We have enough money to finish this, so I'm not too concerned about that. What I'm more concerned about is just all the nuggets we're going to have to get through. That's gonna be brutal to get through, I will say. But also, Jared's trying to find the tiniest piece of dirt that looks invisible. Guys, I gotta make sure I don't, if I'm doing it for everything, I gotta do it for all of it. By the way, boss, thank you so much for the 100 bits here. It's Kathy, welcome back. This is a brand new game called A Game About Digging Straight Down.
So we are all about giving you a taste that is hot and steamy. Whether you're looking for a thick or thin crust to make you moan in delight, our pizza are guaranteed to leave you wanting more. Warning, this pizza is so satisfying it may cause you to lose control. That cheese pull will make you breathless. Market Street Pizza, where the only thing hotter than our even is our delivery driver.
Oh, there we go. Yes, Nations, I did just spend some time during that entire advertisement to do that. Okay, we're breaking down. I don't think there's going to be much detonating going on anymore. The hard part is, like, I've detonated so many areas that we're just kind of left with these little islands, if you know what I mean. I mean, it's just this corner. It really is just this corner here. So if I feel like if I could get all of this done right here. Definitely something below me. Oh my god. That is the tiniest sliver in my entire life that I've seen. That was so tiny. My goodness, that thing was so tiny. And again, Nationers, if you're wanting to do this, you have to have patience, okay? You have to have patience. Okay, that area I don't want to mess with yet, because I think I'm going to go triple down. You just see things coming out of the corner of your eye. Where's that? It's right there. Brother, I'm like inside of that. What do you mean? There we go. Piece down here. Okay, piece right there. And a piece right there. Okay, Nationers, I promise you, we're getting every possible nugget, okay? We're getting every possible nugget. No, most of I said, like, give it his best shot, obviously, because I'm not streaming Minecraft right now. It just kind of at least lets me know. Because it is part of the application now to, like, what season are we on? Oh, why did that look like the Green Goblin? Interesting. Go ahead and destroy that so I can hop over here. Hop over here, grab that diamond. Oh, did not grab that diamond. That's annoying. Okay. Mine all of this. Let's go. Hey, sounds good, by the way. Long live. Let's go. I will make sure to get back to you at some points. It's been a busy week for me, so do apologize, obviously, if I do not get back to you quick enough by any standard, but I will get back to you at some point. You'll get a DM from me on Discord and whatnot. So, yeah, don't stress. You will hear back at some point, so. Okay, let's go there. Let's go here. Nation, I'm going to open up that window again. I'm opening up that window again. Let me stand on the light at least. They do not want me standing on that light. All right, I guess I'll just go all the way to the bottom here. I need to open that light. By the way, Jesus Shane, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate the kind words. There's monsters down there, Nationers. You don't want to go down there. I just hit something. Is that a light that I just hit? No. Let me stand. Let me stand. There we go. There's one right here. Guys, you don't want to play I Spy with me, guys. There's also one like right below that too. No. Can I even stand on it? Okay, hold on. There's one like right here. Hi, guys. I'm telling you, there's one over here too. I see it. Got that one. There's one right here. Oh, you know what? Let me stand on the light. There's two of them here. One right there. There's one very close by. I keep seeing them. There's two here. I've only gotten one. Just remind me about that, Nationers. Guys, I know I'm a little... I gotta get it all, Nationers. If Ash Ketchum tried to catch them all, I can at least mine it all. By the way, Georgie, or George, I'm assuming it's probably George. Welcome in, by the way. Yes, the game released last Saturday on the 7th. We started this up yesterday. We're finishing this up today. Yeah, and just like Tara said, I mean, I want you guys to be Nationers first. That's like a big key, especially with the Chunk application. And don't get me wrong, I understand if you apply and maybe, you know, dip after that. Totally understand, but you know, I want people a part of the community first, and that definitely helps, I guess, your chances, of course. So, by the way, a little bit, I do not believe it's on Xbox as of right now. I do not believe so. So many slivers here. It's going to be very frustrating, but we should be good. Let me... There we go. Let me go here. There we go. And there was one right there. Yeah, there you are. Cool. By the way, little bit 918. Thank you so much for that follow button, as well as Robert. What is good? Welcome in. I hope that you guys are both doing well. This is a game about digging a hole. That is the title of the game. Robert, sorry for getting back to your message late. Cool. Nationers, we're solid, man. We are so solid. You know what I think I might do? What about if I hop on a light? What about if I hop on a light? Toss a TNT down. Will it explode like right in time for that? Kind of. Is there any other one that's like slightly higher than this? Anyone that's like slightly higher than this? I could just go, oh, this one. Found one. Yeah, I just want to toss some TNT. I have a lot of money in the game, so I might as well toss some TNT here. Do you think they'll fix these little nuggets as the game updates? I hope they do, because I know I'm not the only one with the frustration of it. So all breaking at the bottom there. I feel like I can maybe go higher. Let's see. I don't know where these are landing. Okay. They're landing someone in that zone. Oh, this one definitely got one. This one definitely got hit. All right, we'll go ahead and shred this. Like that little nugget there. It's just like you have to work from such outside in. And when you start separating things, it gets very frustrating because then you get those little nuggets. And especially with the TNT, it's mainly just with the TNT. That's mainly the issue. But it's like you need TNT to break stuff so fast. So, yeah, I hope that they at least fix it. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do the old trusty strat there. And then my mouse keeps going up into the upper left corner as well of the game. That's very frustrating. So I hope they fix that as well. And also, easy miss. You see, I had this idea, but after 5 minutes, I gave up. So it's glad to see somebody doing it. Well, thank you, easy miss. Great to see you in here, by the way. It takes a bit of patience, but you can do it. I know that you can, easy missed. The process has been taking long. We've started about 4 hours ago. 4 hours of this. 4 hours of break-in, finding a good strat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're almost there. This is it. This is it. That should get a good hole. Nice. There we go. Cool. Hop back up. Yeah, it's really, like I said, it's really just the dynamite that really kind of F's a lot of things. And also, Ashley, great to hear. Great to see you here. Thank you so much for watching the live stream. Who is still here watching, by the way, Nationers? Let me know in chat. Would love to see your guys' names. Who's still here? Who's watching? We're getting all of the nuggets. That should get all of that. Cool. And we'll get this wall here. Good. There we go. Is it Lolly? Thank you so much for being here. Much love. Much love. Much love. See, and if my cursor's up in the upper right, then I physically can't do anything on that. I'll trim off some things off to the side here. There's one right here. There we go. Got that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Tara, again, thank you so much for all the love and support as always, Tara. Much love. And also, we got Fac. Welcome in. Yes. Fac, I will finish this up as soon as I can so you guys can all see the end results. I'm sure there's going to be some nuggets that I'm going to miss, Nationers. That's just a reality that I'm kind of having to accept. But I want to get all the ones that I can see because I don't want to just be like, oh, I saw it. It's okay. You know, I'm here for it. We're going to put in the work. We've obviously done it for so many of them before. Good. Good, good, good. I'm going to see if I can do like a double side of this. Like a 1, 2, 3, and then an over here. I'll see if we can get over here. This one might be a little bit too thin. You know, honestly, that's okay if that's a little bit too thin. Honestly, a little bit too... Honestly, okay. I'm happy with that. By the way...
I'm not watching anymore. It's tomorrow and I failed my exam and I am coming up with an alternate career choice. Are you real?
Boss, thank you so much for the 100 bits here. I hope, I'm sure the career that you chose suits you well. I'm sure you'll be just fine. I'm sure you'll be okay. On top of that, by the way, I do see your message, long live. Let me get this segment before I forget. Also, I'm new to this channel. What other games do I play? Yeah, so this obviously, I like playing a lot of simulator games, so expect to see a lot of those. Next week, we're going to be doing Power World. We're going to be doing a bunch of crazy stuff in that. Big stuff. And I mean like big stuff. So, expect to see that next week. On top of that, we are... I also play a lot of Minecraft, by the way, long live. Play a lot of Minecraft. Sometimes I'll play Trackmania if I'm, like, up for it. Sometimes I just like playing it on stream. New game for you guys to watch, too. And also, 100 meters is about the distance, Caden. That's roughly the distance. Roughly. Cool. There we go. Okay. Okay. What about if I throw a TNT up and it lands there? Ooh. Let's throw it a little bit further. Okay. Maybe a little bit higher. Beautiful. Beautiful. I just did not want to have to ride the wall to get all of that. I might have to do the same thing here. Okay, I don't think that got it. Okay, I got it there. Cool. Let's see. Let's dig a little hole here. Let's do that. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. All I see is perfection out of that dynamite. That's a perfect dynamite there. But also, how long have you been going at this, Lutz? We put in a good 5 hours yesterday, 4 hours today on this world. We sped ran it yesterday, so we spent like 30 minutes prior to. And so it's probably been about almost 5 hours of digging it out. Just on this world. By the way, Chloe, what is good? And Course, what is good? Welcome in here. The hexagon, circles. I mean, yeah, right, the circle gang. Come on now. You know it, you know it, you know it. Also, once Jared's 2-week Minecraft phase runs out, he's gonna go crazy on other games, pretty much. There's like nothing that nothing that I'm like is worth streaming on the chunk right now for me, other than like lore and then like just breaking blocks again. So I gotta. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. I'm gonna stay on this side just so nothing gets lost. These are the final few blocks, by the way, Nationers, that we see so far. By the way, KCD2, what is that game, by the way? I just don't know the acronym off the top of my head. Okay, let's do that. Oh, battery low. Let's go up. To be honest, if I was spending the past week just terraforming, I'd want to play other games too. That's just kind of like where my mind was. Like, we did it for like nearly 2 weeks. I just want to I want to at least venture out, play some new games. You know, this one, I was like, do we play minigame Mondays? I might as well play a new game. Cool. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Very nice. I don't know that game. Trappy, do you play story games? I would love to. Trappy, they don't typically do well on stream. Because a lot of the time, if people... And I guess, like, maybe it's just because I didn't have, like, a big enough audience back then for them to kind of be interesting. And, like, obviously people knowing it as well. Like, an abundance of people that know it. So, I haven't played story games in a long time. I would love to play some story games. We will be playing Red Dead Redemption at some point of this year. We will be 100%ing that game. On top of that, another thing that we'll be doing is 100%ing Cyberpunk 2077 as well. So expect all of that. I could have been just doing this. I could have been literally just dropping like bombs on all of the dirt. I should have been doing that. I should have just been hovering and just bombing the dirt. Because that worked out so well. Like, it landed in the exact spot that I wanted to. By the way, Miono Bird, thank you so much for that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realest community on the internet. Brood. Bro just finished it so I can sleep. I got you. I got you. I got you. Okay, hold on. There's that. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to jump on this before... I'm going to break this just because I saw it there. I'm going to get all of this here if I can. Ooh, okay. Maybe not as satisfying ending as I wanted. I'm going to spin. I'm going to twirl to the right. Pirouette. Pirouette. There we go. Hold on. Okay. We're going to destroy this. We're going to land on this. And Nationers, I feel like we just finished the game. Nationers, we have finished digging out the entirety of the cave. What the hell did I just land on? You gotta be freaking kidding me. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. There's one tiny block. Where is this, guys? You guys were here. You guys were here. I know that there's a block here. Do I care about it enough to actually go hunt for it? Probably not. Got it. Nationers, I will not be doing hold your breath. Hold your breath. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Where is it? This one right here. There's a few. So many. So many. So many. Do I care? Slightly. Partially. This one right here. Partially. Partially I care. Because I've been doing it. Might as well follow it through. Come on. There we go. There we go. I think we got most of it. I'm pretty happy regardless, to be honest. Nationers. We have finished the mine. Nationers, get some 07s up in chat. We have finished the mine. I see one right here. It's going to annoy me because it's like right inside of everything else. Get some 07s up in chat. All of the things you guys see on the side are all ores or lights. There we go. We have freaking finished this, Nationers. We have freaking finished this. Oh my goodness. We're just going through. We're doing maintenance. We're doing maintenance, Nationers. I genuinely am so happy. I'm genuinely so happy. Continue with the 07s, Nationers. This is ridiculous, by the way. Ridiculous.
Jared, you did it.
5 hours.
I am proud of you.
Thank you.
What's on the agenda for tomorrow's stream since you finished this today?
I have no idea as of right now. That is a question that I will answer probably tomorrow. Make sure to save just so we have this to remember. Gino Sinas, thank you so much for that follow button. Much love out to you. Tara, thank you so much for the go as well as the GG. Much love out to you. Nationers. We're pouring it out, baby. $5, by the way. $5 is how much it costs to perm cats. What about Rat Shaker? What is Rat Shaker? I don't know what that is. Nationers, I am so happy. I am so happy. This took 5 hours of digging, but boy, am I so happy that it took that long. So happy that we spent the monotonous time finding the invisible blocks. I think I probably got this diamond too. You know what? Celebrate with the diamond on top. Celebrate with the diamond. Celebrate with the diamond. I got to do one thing for you here, Nationers. One thing. If you guys have not already joined the Nation, make sure to join the Nation, the realest community on the internet by hitting that follow button right now. Nationers, what an epic, epic day. I'm going to go ahead and save. Nationers, what's the game? It's a game about digging a hole. And speaking of holes, you have to fall through it. There's only one thing we can do, and we dug straight down, and we fell through it. And we took too much damage. Thank you so much, Red V-Man. I get that a lot, by the way. I do appreciate that. But Marshall, I'd have to look at the game before if I want to stream it. I do appreciate the offer, though, Marshall. CNR, it is called a game about digging straight down. Or digging a hole, excuse me. A game about digging a hole. And boy, did we build a hole, Nationers. We built a freaking hole. We got parkour in here, by the way. That's cool. Cool. Nationers. Nationers, Nationers, Nationers. You could say that it might be a better day than that. By the way, long live. Man, I am so happy. I'm genuinely so happy that we finished it. I'm taking a screenshot. I'm taking a screenshot just for my Steam. I am elated. I am so elated about this, Nationers. Just to remind you, we have, literally, I believe we have finished the game. We have gotten long fall. We have gotten wasted materials. We've gotten shoveled. We've gotten over 500 big booms. We've made over nearly $150,000 in money made. Special Ores 37. We have sped ran this game in under 30 minutes. We've also got Stonemason 1,100 and of course 69. Marshall, thank you so much for that follow button. Much love out to you. And Boo Mackley, welcome in. Well, now you get to see the amazing progress that we got done today. This reminds me of a Roblox game. Yes, I've seen a lot of people mention that. And Trappy, thank you again so much for being here. What's in the hole at the bottom now? Well, I'll go ahead and show you guys. I'll go ahead and show you guys what's down here. Because there are these massive... Where's the rat? Oh, there's the rat. Oh, that's the mole. Excuse me. There's the mole. There's the mole. Who's actually chasing me right now. Oh. Oopsie. Yeah, there's moles down there. There's a chest down there that you can go collect. We've already done that, but there's a bunch of moles down there. And, yeah. Nationers. What a day, by the way, Nationers. What a day. Nationers, I want to let you guys know. I want to thank you guys so much for being here. So much for all your support this entire stream. Suze, thank you so much for that follow button. Much love out to you, Nationers. Thank you guys genuinely so much for all your support. If you haven't already, make sure to hit that follow button and join the nation, the realest community on the internet today. Nationers, thank you guys again so much for tuning in to this 5-hour journey of finishing up this hole. I do want to thank you guys, Nate, Redman. Thank you guys both so much for hitting that follow button. Much love out to you. I'm going to make sure to save. I'm going to make sure to save here in game. I know you guys can't see this, but I'm going to make sure to save. I'm going to quit. Nationers, what a fun game again. If you guys want to check it out on Steam for $5 right now up until February 20th. Also, by the way, Fak Hawk, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome in. Nationers, thank you guys again so much for tuning in here. Make sure to get some 07s up in chat and some pieces up in there as well. That's how we normally end a stream, with some 07 pieces in the chat. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. I hope to see you guys tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for another live stream. I can't wait for it. You're not going to want to miss it. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. 07 and peace. Peace! Hopefully I don't wake up my parents.